Test, 1 2 1 2 1 2. How are we all doing? Hey, I'm back. I'm back. How's everyone doing? We are getting ready for the stream. Just waiting for a couple minutes before we're all good to go. It's going to be a really big one tonight. I've got about 5 hours of live streaming action here tonight. So 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I'm going to be going till midnight. That's all right anyway, because it gives you an hour break in between before our premiere later on tonight of our first uploaded video of actual gameplay. The 4 introduction videos, as promised, have been added to our YouTube channel. They've all premiered, with the final one just an hour before we went live tonight. Well, just a little bit under an hour before we went live tonight. So we have all 4 introductions for the Long Island Railroad version 2 complete. All at 4K 60 frames per second or thereabouts. I did note when I checked them, they were like 59.68, something like that. They're just a tiny, very smidgen off. Look, between 58, 59 and 58, even 58 to 60 frames, not really much difference. It more freezes around, plays around when you're flipping the camera around. But anyway, you'll note that in one of my uploaded video later today that there was a few freezing moments, but it was my first trip on the full length of the route from Atlantic Terminal. Did the Atlantic Terminal to Jamaica. I did have another video that I was going to post up of a scenario. Unfortunately, I accidentally deleted the video off my files, so I've got to go back in later on, even after the stream tonight, and redo that. So it's only a 20-minute one. It's from the M3. It's a redo of the old scenario anyway. But obviously, yeah, it's a new route, so we're doing it. So welcome aboard. I am back on the camera for the first time in 2024. I am the Aussie Don, and welcome to the biggest ever Train Sim World live stream in Australian worldwide gaming history. I've been doing the game since 2019 on my YouTube channel. I've been playing the game since its existence in 2017 on PC. I discovered the game via my mate, a good friend of mine, and it had a PC. And yeah, that's how I discovered Train Sim World. I've been a lifetime rail fan, and I am very excited to bring to you, at long last, a US release in Train Sim World for this era. It has taken a long time. Once again, US fans have been sort of screwed around, haven't they? Yeah, hashtag we need freight routes. So yeah, anyway, welcome aboard to the stream. Our live community chat, I've posted it up there. Our live community chat is open to subscribers only. You need to be a subscriber for 1 minute. Please keep it in English, and please keep it clean if you possibly can. Thank you very much, and enjoy the stream. Tonight, we've got a great stream tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing the guard scenario. They'll come later on today. We've got M3 action, we've got M7 action, and we've got M9 action, all on the cards tonight. M9 coming up first, followed by some M7 action with the rework, and then we've got M3 action later on. So we've got M9, M7 action scenario. Few people complain. There's a 7:33 a.m. service or something, 8:19 or something service that is playing up. So anyway, without further ado, we're going to do the official intro into the live stream, because we have redone the intro. We've got our new May 2024 intro for Train Sim World. So welcome, ladies and gentlemen, officially to the Midweek World of Trains, episode 172, Long Island Commuter Special. Here we go. And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the stream. And yes, I am wearing a New York Yankees jacket tonight. I am a Yankees fan, actually, in the baseball. I have been since I was a kid. I've always enjoyed the Yankees. Alex Rodriguez, yeah, betcha. Yeah, Judge, of course. Yes, you betcha. What did I say, Judd? Judge. I've been up since early this morning, but anyway, I am good to go. I've been flat chat on train sim all damn day. I haven't really gotten off at all. I've just had little breaks here and there. I've done a couple of little paint jobs because I've got to prepare for videos tomorrow for the weekend for American Truck Simulator. I've got a couple of train sim ones planned for the weekend as well. Don't worry, I'll be doing some shorter services and stuff for the weekend. There'll be some more Brighton Mainline because you guys absolutely love me doing the Brighton Mainline. So, yes, I don't blame you. I'll probably get a little quick simmering barn one in there too if I possibly can. But anyway, it has been confirmed, ladies and gentlemen, that here in May 2024, we are going to be getting another major update to the Midland Mainline again. Can you believe it? Skyhawk Games actually earlier today they posted up a thing up on on Twitter on X actually about a major update. So we're getting a bigger update this month. And good news is, I've been a real fan about getting the doors fixed on the class 158 because they just take forever to close. Guess what? We're getting a fix this month. So finally, at long last, we're going to be getting less time for that final door to close on the 158. So at long last, it's going to be fixed up. And also, good news is it is confirmed this month we will be getting Cargo Pack Volume 2. So it is releasing this month, and we're getting a few new scenery changes and whatnot to the Midland Mainline. So because we've got the enhancement mod and everything, we're going to have to take that off because it's going to end up conflicting it and everything, and it'll cause issues. So we're going to have to take that off. Any mods we do have, actually. I'll probably say the 158 sound mod and everything might have conflictions too because they are playing around with it. So we will take those off before the release of that. And I say that the Cargo Pack will probably be releasing in a few weeks' time. You know what? I'll probably put my bet on that being around, most likely, probably around the 15th, I reckon. I reckon that'll be the date for release for that. And I think we might get a little sneaky at the end of the month as well. Hopefully that 101 one will be released at the end of the month. Who knows? Route-wise, I don't really know what's next, to be honest. I think we're probably only going to technically probably get one or two before we move into Train Sim 5. So, yeah. Anyway, how are we all doing? Whispers are going around on the forums again that they are working on TSW4 and the Unreal Engine 5. Look, it's been talked about for so damn long. Look, don't take it. Take it as a grain of salt until we've got official confirmation. Then we'll be like, okay, here we go. Let's see if this approves the game. Hopefully it does. Anyway, let's get into it. So I did do the scenario earlier today. I got a platinum for it. I have to redo the ferrying folks later on. I accidentally deleted it when I did. I was so spun. I was like, oh no. I've got the cover photo organised. So yeah, I've got to go back in and do it later. So we will be doing the M9. Guess what, folks? There is no Creators Club for it. I don't know what's going on. I don't think there actually is Creators Club for it, actually. I think that might be part of the license agreement from MTA. So yeah, anyway, no worries. They're probably worried that everybody will graffiti all over it. That's right. Right, before we get going, we're just going to do a little short one. We're going to do an 808 service. And actually, no, we're not. No, we're not. Actually, yeah, we will. 8:30. We'll do 8:32. Train 28. We'll do Light Cloud on a July day. And hope you enjoy. Here we go. Hey, Chris, how you going? There is a cover photo by me, folks, by the way. There we go. I've got a new cover photo on there. I shall kill the cameras as well. There we go. And, yeah, you can hear me from the background. I'll come pop in and out of the camera throughout the evening. Right. Beautiful screenshot from me. That was on my first trip earlier today. That was at the station just before we go down the beach branch officially. So yeah. All right, loading. What did I say? Long Branch, Long Beach. Long Beach. It's not California either. It's New York. It's taking a while to load this one. What's going on? I did notice that earlier today, actually. There's a little bit of loading time. I got my Long Island Railroad today. 3 different trips, late trips. All of the trips I've done got plat medals. Yeah, very good. Nice. Finding it hard to keep on schedule though. But I noticed I was like about 5-6 minutes, 7 minutes behind, and I still got the platinum. So I only spent about 3 times earlier today, actually, and I actually sputtered it once as well. So don't blame me if I sputtered tonight. Anyway, we're in Penn Station. Let's open up those doors. We are number 28. I still can't work out this damn screen. Am I supposed to put in the letters or something? Ah, there we go. There's the New Jersey transit stuff over there. No horn tooting in the tunnels, by the way, folks, so I'll wait till that after. Okay, so here we go. So 15 maximum speed, we're running off ATC, we're running off the track speed. So track speed and ATC is current. Access is actually at the moment disabled. That shall come on just a little bit up the rails here. Do cover your ears, folks. This area, these tracks can be very annoying over the ear hole. If you are listening to us on the mic, my apologies in advance. Earlier today, I also posted up All Aboard Live for Sunday. That'll be our next time we join you live. Yeah, I managed to get 1 trip in today and 4 videos, the 4 introduction videos. So, yeah, there's a few people going in and whinging and crying about certain things, but there is a couple people that are sort of trolling as well up on the forums. I noticed that Bradley dude's one of them again. Yeah, nothing unusual with that fat fuck. He's always trolling. I've had a few problems with that fellow in the past. He's a bit of a douchebag, to be honest. I don't mind the guy with the cat, the old Vine. He's creative criticism. Like, he puts his bit in, but you know, it's all creative at the end. But this Bradley dude, he's just a whinger. Okay, so we're going off track speed now. So it does say 80 on there. We are on track speed, and do note that we are going down on a slope as well, as we are going under the river. Definitely more brighter in the tunnels now, but that's probably more so with the TSW4 on the front of the train. You haven't got to the beach branch yet. Oh, yeah. And you know, I don't know if you've noticed as well, Chris. You can no longer choose the different how long you want the cars to be. So in the original one, you used to be able. You know what? Actually, before I do say that, I will give you a bit of a history lesson with the Long Island Railroad with the original one. Actually, before we do go into that. Originally, in the Long Island Railroad version 1, you never used to be able to choose how many cars that how long you want the train to be. So but then they added it later on where you had the option to use to drive a 6-car, 8-car, and a 10-car. So they've gone back to that with this particular release. So you no longer have the option to choose between how many car length you want. So it's just at random now, so whatever's on the timetable. But hey, you'll definitely get all the chances to do everything. We've got an amber coming up here, folks, so do note you need to start slowing down just before you get to that amber. I wouldn't be doing it right on top of it because you will get the speed change before that. I am going to Babylon today. That's the first time I will be heading this way. So we're going to Forest Hill, Kew Gardens, Jamaica, so Alberts. Okay, so that amber light in front has actually now become a green light, and the one in front of that has become an amber, and that'll be towards the end of the tunnels. As we are approaching the end of them right now, you can see the end of it right here. Yes, there is. There's bagels as well, just like the hot dog stands on the Antelope Valley. And here's the new and approved Sunnyside. Oh, hang on, what's going on? Why is it so lagging like that though? What the fuck? Wasn't doing this earlier today to me. My apologies, folks. I don't know what happened then. That was not doing that earlier today. Now it's time for a photo opportunity, and I've been waiting to get back into this position actually to do a photo opportunity today. Look at that. This looks fantastic. All right, let's get some color in there. And oh yeah, wow, look at that. And that, by the way, folks, just at the background there is actually the, let's get a bit of a flipper going on this one actually. Bit of rotation. You betcha, look at that. All right. 3, 2, 1. Nice. In the background there, folks, over on the top there, you see the bridge. That is line 7. That is part of the New York subway. I would love to see that added to TSW. Been calling for New York subway for quite a while, and the yeah, line 7 is definitely you know, it goes up to Times Square and everything, so it's I'd love to see that happen. So 40 is our current speed, so you got track speed 60, ignore that. We got the 40, so we're working off ATC at the moment. There is route maps, yes, and they are in colourful format as well, Chris. They're very unique. They've got a black background, which is true to reality for the subway. That's just the way that the mapping is in New York. So it's really nice. When I seen it, I thought, oh wow, that sort of reminds me of a T-shirt that I've seen recently of the New York subway. It's really nice. Bring myself back into the fold here for a second, folks. Bring myself down here, and I'll lower myself down to the bottom. There we go. So I might bring myself up the top here, actually. Beautiful horn on this, I have to say that much. It's absolutely stunning. Yeah, Penn Station does too, Chris. Penn Station's in the heart of Manhattan. So our current speed is the track speed, 60, and access is on 70 at the moment. We will be cranking up to the to 80 very shortly. It will work on everything, and then a little bit down the track, so we will be dropping back down. Well, I am on a different pattern than earlier today. I did go this way earlier today when I was doing the scenario. And unfortunately, I deleted the scenario, so it's got a bit of an itchy nose at the moment. I'll be right. I'm back on the webcam, and I have got an itchy nose. I'm not nervous. Don't worry, I'm not nervous. It's only been like 5 months, 6 months since I've been on the webcam. I have hair now. Hey, what's going on? Had a shave last weekend, but it has grown back a little bit. So. Yeah, line 7 goes to the big to Manhattan, like to Big Apple. Yeah. To the Manhattan. Yeah, it's going to be. It'll be a beautiful route when if it releases. I mean, it's like 22 stations or something. It'll be really, really awesome. Don't ask me if it's getting built. I would love to see it get built. I hope it is. Now, be honest with us, Chris. Have you had any spuds yet? I'm honest. I had the one, and I did it on the uploaded video, so it's there. I'm not gonna hide from it. It happens. It happens. Yeah, going back to this Bradley dude earlier, the main reason why I called him a douchebag is, you know, he always complains about things, and he's whinging about the fact that the safety systems are on all the time. Well, if you can't handle the fact that the safety system's on all the time, then seriously, this is it's not a complicated system. It's easy peasy. Like, why would you think that this is such a complicated system? It's not. Well, because you gotta start thinking with your brain all of a sudden? Like, come on. No spuds, no spuds. Hey? You do it better than me then. I might take you, I might start getting you to do the stream instead. I'm joking. This is a university, folks, so it's very, very nice. Yes, they like to go straight through the middle of the, of the tree. Yeah, that's really smart, Dovetail. Yeah, let me just take a photo of that. Oh my god. Oh, look at this, folks. Here's the new. This is a really cool thing. Check out that. Tells you the seat variability. I like it. It's nice. I would think the seat ability will probably be green at all times. I'm hoping it's not. I'm hoping that we could see reds and yellows on there as well. That would be so cool to see. I thought we might, you know, being around this time of the morning, you know, they might do the rush hour thing, but I don't know. Normally when rush hour's on this route in reality, they have the double stackers. And I'm trying to think of the diesel loco that actually pulls it actually. But it was on the forums here. I didn't notice it. That was one of the locos that I said that we need for this route. That buzzer, folks, is giving us a reminder that the speed is going to change up here because we have an amber light. Fair enough, fair enough. Fire, 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 fire. Better bring that down actually because it might go to 15. have passengers. Yeah, I love these color screens now. They're so cool. This is a glimpse into the future, folks. This will become more of a thing, I say. This is going to be awesome. I'm really looking forward to seeing this and see how advanced they can go with it. Absolutely love it. This is something the Northeast Corridor, New York Trenton needs. Sounds like a truck reversing. Sounds like a truck reversing. Big time. Right. Jamaica next stop. Followed by the St. Albert's, yes. Be the first time I'm going up through via St. Albert's actually, so yeah. Can't say we're new here on this one. I haven't been on the full length of the whole rework yet, so I've only been down the Long Beach and been up to Jamaica. I've been to Jamaica a couple times now, and it is very packed around Jamaica, I have to say that much. There is a lot of traffic going on, a lot of interesting stuff. So yeah, it's very, not fully, it's not real congested, but yeah, you do see a fair, way more traffic on here than what you used to. And here comes another one coming down. It's another M9. This thing sounds beautiful going past as well. I had it full speed earlier today, and oh, it sounds absolutely stunning when it's going at around 80. Fire again. Did I just spud it? No, I didn't. I just had to let go of the power. Actually, I better drop that to 30. Actually, it is going to drop again. Come on, down. That's it. I don't know, whatever your favourite game is, I don't know, it's up to you. So we're going off ATC. I think I had a little bit more time with it earlier today, if I remember rightly. So it seems to be a case of it's going to be different on every trip. A lot of traffic going through. We have had one over there. We've got one going in there. We've got a couple over there, which got the holding yard and that there as well. So there is a few. There is stuff always in that holding yard. The frame rate does dip down here, folks, but earlier today when I was on it, it didn't dip to the classic original Train Sim World 1 frames like it used to be before they did the rework, the fix-ups on it. Okay, so access has been disabled, so that's disabled going into Jamaica. Got to watch the speed limits down through here because it does have a steep gradient of around, it gets around 3%. Still just under 3%. going into platform 7 this time around. So, yep, going into this one. A train sim YouTube channel. So I was 2 over the speed limit just then, and it just wants to, yep. Yeah, frame rate's not too bad. Sort of noticed the last couple releases of the frame rates dipped down lower than what it used to be. I don't know what it is. I think they're using something new that's causing that. Here we are. We don't have that many ones on our PSIs here. We've got about 3, I think, 2 or 3. It is currently 8:56 a.m. in Jamaica, man. I'm joking. So we got that one there, and then you got the hunting line there. So you got that one there, Babylon over there. What do you got over here? A Far Rockway. You got the different services there. Braco Comma. Yeah, it's really, really cool. I wish they did the escalator, working escalators. I really think they missed the opportunity for that, actually. I really think that they, you know, after a couple of them they've done it on, they really dropped the ball on getting that. I think that would have been really, really well received to have had that done here. I don't remember there being Long Island Railroad names on there though, so that's new, I say. Close those doors and get ready for departure. Gotta get that brake pipe up again. Going on. What did I do? Don't know what happened then. I'm so worried just then. I'm thinking there's a train right there. I'm gonna go slam into it. I'm gonna slam into this train. That's it. Game over. Nah, that building just there is new, folks. To the second wave. True to reality. Okay. This will be the first time I've headed up this way on the new one. It's currently 15. Access is disabled still. We got ATC active. So Albans is Albans is yes, an Albans. So folks, I need the inch. I just thought it was appropriate to put the webcam next to the distance counter, because really, technically, we don't really need to. You don't need to worry about the distance counter on this particular one, unless you're worried about the signals. But don't start yawning. I've only just started. Technically, I'm still like 18 minutes away to my normal regular live stream time. Okay, so 15 is currently still our speed. So we're currently going off the speed on the top left-hand corner, which has just gone to 80. But don't think that you can just pump it at 80. No, no, no. That will drop again just down here. So we'll go up to 60. But by the time we get the speed up, we should be right anyway. Don't know why the time's not showing on here. Actually, that's weird. We've had that problem before. Actually, I don't know if it's a problem or what. Okay, there we go with that one. First one done. All right, let's have a look at the results. Well, man, I spent about more times this time than I did on the first run. There you go. Oh, it's a platinum anyway. All right, let's go to free roam. We've got my cousin there. There you go. Let's go. Open up the doors and get the hell out of here. Can you go down there? Oh, yeah, just to a certain degree. What the hell? You can't even go in there. Oh. Is there no collectibles at this station? Well, okay. I just found the break the world part. Oh, they need to fix that. I just fell through the map. I was waiting for that. When I seen that, I thought, hang on, I think this might go through the map. I haven't had that happen for. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Actually, that's gotta be a first. All right. Okay, let's go and do some more action now, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take the M7, rework M7, and we're going to do a service. We're going to get it from Hicksville on this one. It is the 2000 and... Actually, I won't do that because there was something about 7 o'clock service, so I'll get away from that. What's this one? 13-minute one. Great Neck. Okay. There we go. So Jamaica to New York Penn. Oh wow, you can do Jamaica to Penns now. Oh cool. Nope. Where is it? Okay. Hicksville to New York Penn. Here we go. Train 12:33 on this one. Okay. And I'll do this one on a nice clear day. Enjoy. This is the Midweek World of Trains, episode 174, Long Island Railroad version 2, Long Island Commuter special. Shall kill the webcam on this one. This is train 12:33, Hicksville to New York Penn. Okay, that's done. And as always, a bloody train starting and all the fucking passengers coming off. This is one thing they really need to fix. Yeah, let's just have the rest of the trip with nobody on it. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna close the doors. I guarantee they'll come straight through them still. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course we're going to have our passengers go through them still. Oh, yeah, of course. Joke. See if there's any new things around here, actually. That car park might be. No change in the horn, folks, as far as I know. Our live chat is open to subscribers only, folks. Come and join Chris here. He's on the chat and he's active. Be active and get involved. You need to be a subscriber for a minute. Come and say hello if you've got problems with the game, or if you're somebody that wants to leave a comment. Over the last 24 hours, I've had a comment asking me how to be a passenger on the game. Somebody asking me to do a video introduction for it. I found that quite amusing, actually. I've never had that question asked to me out of all the time I've played Train Sim 1, and I've been doing this game for quite many years now. So I've never had this type of request before. So it was yeah, a bit of a okay. This is interesting. Quite easy to be a passenger. Might take a little bit of time out later on today. I'll do a nice little short trip and become a passenger. And I did mention that I would do it on the stream, so here tonight. So that's what I shall do. I shall. Even though it is a bit of a weird one. It's not weird, but it's just, yeah, I've never had this request before to do a video tutorial for being how to be a passenger on the. It's quite easy, just sprawl on foot and. Off you go. You might notice that there's little square W's on the side of the track, folks. They are the warning sign, so more so for the upcoming rail crossing. So you got to toot your horn. It's exactly the same as the ones you see on the East Coast Way and Southeastern High Speed, East Coast Way, Southeastern High Speed, and the East Coast Main Line. You'll see it on most of the British routes. You'll get the W on the side. That means you need to toot the horn. So you are approaching it. Most likely in the UK ones, it is what I call a cow crossing, but here on this route, it is it is a rail crossing. Yeah, I mentioned it actually earlier today. Also, I noticed that. Focus Entertainment, which owns they're the publisher of Train Sim World now. Like they've got the partnership with Dovetail. They mentioned Train Sim World earlier today, and I actually put on there on X on their page on that post that they need to take control of Dovetail's passenger department, and tell them that they need to rebuild the system from the ground up, because currently the way it is an absolute joke. And I did mention about how I'm sick of the passengers coming off the train at the start of a service and then the rest of the trip is empty. But I guarantee you there's no one on this train. It's just an absolute joke. Ghost train. Do a toot horn going past, so we just get to the end. I think I've got a 12 car actually. I think this is a 12 car. Hang on, let me see. 1, 2. Oh. No, get down, get down, get down, get down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's a 10. Might be a 10 car. I don't think they added any more cars for this one. So we're going off track speed now, so access has kicked in. It's a long station, this one. So you got 6, 8, 10, that's what we are. Actually, we might be a 12 car. I think we are a 12 car. Yeah, we are a 12 car because it's going right down the ear. Let me have a look now. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're a 12 car. Oh, wow. Yeah, we are too. Look at that. We're all even off the rail. That's crazy. We're a 12 car. Another M7 there. That buzzer gets automatically done now. That's the guard's buzzer. Or console buzzer, whatever they want to call it. Just let me know if you can't hear me properly, folks, but I am talking from a distance tonight. I'm not right on top of the mic. I was earlier, but I'm not now. I'm actually kicking back now. As you can see, I am now sitting like, you know, just at the desk, casual. Semi-fast service we're doing here, folks. It's got Jamaica and New York Penn. This is what you call the inner city service of the Long Island Railroad. Yeah, this never used to be a 12 car either, the M7, so that's also one of the new features to it. So it was always a 10 car maximum. So now it's a 12 car maximum. Not sure if the M3's received that same treatment. I don't think it has. As far as I know, M3 hasn't been touched at all. Rail crossings are working. As far as I know, they are. Let's just confirm that. Yep. Amazing Lion, how you going? Welcome aboard. Big shout out to Cactus Juice as well for the Cactus Juice worked on the signalling on this rework, folks. So as you know, Cactus Juice has been on our streaming in the past. It was just after the rework of the signalling he did for the New York Trenton. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's always good to have the express service. You know, obviously you get to your destination quicker, but you also get to experience the full power of what the commuter can do. It's number 7573 on the side there. It's the train number. This service number 1233. It's going to start slowing down actually because we are approaching the embers up here. Sick of this pop-in stuff, seriously. That station never used to pop in like that. quite surprised that there isn't more trains on there. Actually, I would have thought there would have been more in the holding yard there. I did mention that on Monday night, actually, that it should be a fair bit of traffic in there, but no, there's not. Yeah, you and me both. You know, this is one route that I've been calling for an update for so damn long. I've been wanting the M9 in the game since it even got released in 2019. Like, that's how long I've been wanting the M9 for TSW. And 2019 was actually the first year of my gameplay here on my channel. So that's saying something. It's yeah, been a long time waiting. I've always been a fan of the Long Island Railroad, but back in the days on the original train sim, well, like 2020, especially here around Jamaica, the frame rate used to dip to as low as 15 frames per second, I think it was. It was always in the red. It was shocking. And it wouldn't, that was pretty much the same being on PC, and it was the same on PlayStation 4, but it was PS4 back then. PS5 wasn't around back then, but it always suffered with frame rate issues, and then we had a little fix up to it. Adam's team, Adam who used to work for Dovetail, he what was it the back catalogue preservation crew, I think they used to call them, if I remember rightly. I better dip that down actually. I'm gonna drop that down to 15 actually. So now that dips down very quickly. It's good to see that they finally put the right building on the side of here in Jamaica though. It's good. Yeah, I really think that, I'm hoping and praying that the real reason why they've thrown the Line 7 over the top down at Sunnyside is that they actually are currently in the works of building it in the background. So, yeah, whispers are going around that they are in the works of TSW4 and Unreal Engine 5 and New York Subway finally. So, yeah. I find it very hard that they would move the real Unreal Engine though. I have explained to a lot of people in the past that the only way we would get a train sim with Unreal Engine is that they do a whole complete new sim. And yeah, just because it's TSW5 doesn't mean it's the obvious it's going to Unreal Engine 5. That's, you know, I don't see it being the case with PC editor just being released in this era. And the PC editor hasn't had everything released to it yet because obviously people can't bake their routes, as far as I'm aware. That's one of the reasons why none of them have come out. But you wouldn't want to be jumping at the gun anyway. You want to concentrate on, you know, doing better than what Dovetail can do anyway. I think the community's smarter than Dovetail. They won't release a route in a half-A state. I am doing the main line, actually. So I've started at Hicksville. So I'm currently on the main line. Yeah, it started at Hicksville. It would have been, it most likely would have been from Rococoma. Right, here we are at Jamaica. Get the Bob Marley vibes again. You know, one thing that's missing on this route is the what I can say, the dirtiness of it, the graffiti, like it's a typical New York theme. You know, I've watched videos of this route in reality. I watched one here, I think it was a few years ago actually. I think it was 2022 or something. It might have been around 2021. I know it might have been around lockdown. But yeah, I watched the video and the guy had the camera in the front of the train, and yeah, it's definitely it's got its characteristics and everything. Like, don't get me wrong, it's got all that, but when I've seen that was a few things missing, I'm like, oh, okay. And oh, I thought that game crashed to the desktop just then. That completely just went dead to sound then. That was weird. Absolutely loving this new system. That's right, I have to put it into maximum brake, folks, or it's gonna continue to do that. Gonna be here for a few minutes actually. Let's have a look around. Let's go up the staircase here. There should be some boards up on there actually. They're not actually there. I'm a little bit disappointed at that. They should be lighting up on there. Let me just get my cam back in here. How you going, folks? Welcome aboard. Right. New York, Pennsylvania. So it's Pennsylvania station in full. And it's in the district area of New York, Manhattan, obviously, New York City. Oh, wrong way. Just trying to find some collectibles actually. I probably have to wait for Neil to post up the video so I can have a look and see what collectibles are where. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, Amazing Lion, because yeah, we've got one particular train here in Sydney. I'm based here in Sydney, Australia, and we've got a lot of construction and stuff going on, mainly with Metro and stuff at the moment. But we've got a couple trains that are getting built as well and replacing some old trains. And one of the stock trains that we've had is a VSET, and the VSET is over 55 years old. It's our oldest train on the network currently. And it's an inner city train. And it actually runs on my line here in Sydney, the T1 line. And it's was originally supposed to be retired in 2020, but obviously we all know the reasons what happened in 2020. We'd have to go there. And yeah, this particular train is called the Mariyang, and it's going to replace the current inner city train. Which is a VSET, which is a lovely train. I absolutely adore the VSET. It's a beautiful, beautiful train, and old school as hell. And the seating in it is absolutely beautiful. It's so comfortable. It's not hard as a rock like these seats we've seen in these days. Sort of reminds me of the seats actually on the M3 actually. Yeah. Anyway, it's plagued with issues. There's been the unions continued to reject things and all that, but the union actually signed off on it finally late last year. But since they've signed off on it, they have still plagued with air conditioning problems, PSI problems inside the train. It's just got few problems after problem, and it continues to get delayed, and it's still getting tested. And yeah, it's apparently going to be going up first onto the T9 line, which is the northern line. So it's going to go up to Newcastle, Central Coast Newcastle first up, and then it'll end up on my line later on. So yeah, it's delayed. It's delayed. Just gotta close those doors. I couldn't find any collectibles there. I don't know where the hell all these collectibles are. There is one particular loco that is missing on these rails, folks, and they only usually use them in the peak hour, like in the rush hour. It is a double stacker, and I was just trying to work out what the name of the damn diesel loco was that holds them, actually. I know it's a double stacker, though, and that was the one loco that I want to see as a DLC for this route. The R2, yeah, the R2, they've been the same story since they've been delivered in 2020. Yeah. Well, it's also like the Siemens the tube stock for the London Underground. They were originally supposed to be delivered this year, and they've been delayed now to 2022. Sorry, 2022. Jesus, I'll go back to the future now. They've been delayed to 2025. So, even though they're going to be known as the 2024 tube stock, so technically they're going to be the 2025 tube stock. But yeah, they were originally supposed to be this year, and they've been delayed. There's no delays on our stage 2 of Metro though. We've got the stage 2 planning to open next month. I was thinking it was going to be this month because they've been way ahead of schedule on it. So yeah, it was originally supposed to be late this year, about a year ago, and then they got such a great test run on it. The testing on it absolutely like passed with flying colours. So it's actually pushed the scheduling up a fair bit. So we're due to open next month apparently. I can't wait to share that with you guys here on the channel. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. I do real life shorts and everything. I was meant to go rail feeding yesterday actually, but didn't end up going. Got a fair bit of rain coming through this weekend, so fortunately I won't be able to get out this weekend. Supposed to be up around about 70 millimeters of rain. Not as bad as what America's been experiencing. Oh, man, I feel for those people, especially around those tornado areas, man. When I seen those ones a couple of days ago, oh, man. I watched a couple of the live weather channels on YouTube through the daytime, and when I was watching that real big one, I was live, actually, I was watching it live. So, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, what, man? I wouldn't want to be in that. I already have a phobia to thunderstorms, so yeah, no, thank you. Fair enough. Yeah, so the plans are that I will be within the next week definitely going to be going out to do some rail fanning. I just got to try to pick a day and time. But at the moment, I'm also, one of the reasons why I did end up not going yesterday is I just wanted to focus on finishing off my American Truck Simulator content that I've been working on for the last 6 weeks. So I do AI traffic and standalone freight market on the game, and I also do the trucks and trailers paint jobs, and I mainly work with the SWI Customs content, and I do their maxi trans trailers, which are our Australian B doubles, which are absolute weapons. And I mainly do Kenworths with the trucks, but I cover around about 12 different types of Kenworth trucks with paint jobs. And you know, folks, I absolutely adore doing the K200 paint jobs. But currently, at the moment, I've been focusing on doing the T909 paint jobs, which are Australian Kenworth truck, an absolute beautiful gen truck. It's got a 1088 horsepower cat under it. And 18-speed transmission, I think, yeah, 18 speed. First, they ran for passenger services so much 2023, and then officially they had their first exclusive service of them in June of the same year. Oh wow! Oh yeah, the R211s. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, they're the ones that had the tape over the tops of the windows when they were doing the testing. Yeah. They had the tape, like sort of plastic over it with the tape. I did see that, yeah. Yeah, I watched that on the on one of the. I'm trying to think of the YouTube channel I watched that. Actually, I did see it. It was really cool. And when I seen that, I thought, oh wow, this is something I'd love to see in Train Sim World. I've always called for the subway. I've always called for the subway the New York subway to be in TSW. I've just always been fascinated with subway rail. Like that's like commuter rail's more like my thing. It's like I'm not really a freight person. Like if it's freight, it's got to be maybe the FKAs, like containers, because I like advertisement. I'm like a realist where I've got to have branding and all that stuff. But I've seen, if it's the ones I'm thinking it is, yeah, I've seen them. That's why I would love to see Line 7 in Train Sim World, because I just think it'll be such an amazing. I'll just hit the voice button. I spotted it. There's no way of getting out of this. I've spotted it. Well, I gave you guys a demonstration on what you got to do when you do it. As you can see there, I've absolutely spotted it, and look how quick I've recovered it. That's why I say to you guys, don't be scared if you do spud. Like, it's quite simple to do, and it's quite easy to recover. Yeah, I'll have to have I'll have to have another look at those actually, because I remember when I seen them, they were testing them, and I don't think they had anything fitted inside of them at all. I think they were just testing them just as the shell. So, I remember they covered up the windows with plastic and tape and that. If it's the ones I think it is, because they had the green light inside of them, or on the sides or something. I know there was a green light, so. If it's those ones, then yeah, they're definitely the ones I've seen. I know it was recent. Like when I say recent, I know it was within the last couple of years. Mind the gap, mind the gap. Man, talk about safety. Dovetail need to take a safety course, I swear, for safety measures on passengers on this game. They always got problems, especially recently, especially London the London Overground route. Man, they're jumping on the tracks and all. I noticed they have updated the background New York skyline a little bit as well, folks. It's definitely got a better looking World Trade Center now. Is definitely looking better now. The Millennium Tower. Oh, that's right, it's 40. God, I know. I forgot. Whoa. What's going on there? It's one of those damn massive spikes. I absolutely hate that. Gangway style of these sets yet. See our metro trains here in Sydney, they got the seats not facing forwards, they got them on the sides, just very similar to New York, but it's all just completely exactly like that the whole way through, and they're driverless trains as well. They don't have a driver unless there's an emergency, and they've got people on board the trains that are staff members that are all trained like they're all trained to drive trains, like they all got the training and everything, so in case there's an emergency and you know they have to take over the train. But yeah, it's driverless at pretty much all the time. There is line 7 over the top just there, folks. You got your, yeah, got your Amtrak stuff all there. I'm trying to think where the cellar is. Oh, the cellar's there. Yep. There's even a Pennsylvania one there as well. One of my Creators Club paint jobs. Saw your New York Trenton content up in Sunnyside. I would have liked to have seen some MTA and some LIRR stuff in there. That would have been nice. Okay, here we go. We're entering the subway. Not the subway, the tunnel. East River Tunnel. Yeah, it's a nice jacket, this one. It's very, very warm, I can tell you that much. And yeah, I got this one last winter actually. It's I've always been a New York Yankees fan, and I seen this one in this particular shop called Culture King here in Sydney for about 2-3 months before I decided to buy it. And yeah, I actually bought this when it was on sale. So I finally waited for it to go on sale. It was originally a $350 jacket. So I ended up getting it for 260, I think it was, 260, 270, something like that. So yeah, I absolutely love it. It's fantastic. I've got a couple of jackets very similar to this, but not any teams or anything. This is the I definitely do not wear this jacket around when we're like my mates are having a bonfire or anything like that. I'll just wear a normal jumper, you know. This is too good to be around any smell of a fire or anything. I'll tell you that much. More so when I hit the club or something. Oh, 40. Alright. Yep. Get my brain working here. Oh wow, has it been that long? Man, that's a long time coming. It's like a lot of things now, you know, seem to be going back, you know, backwards to how things used to be with certain things, you know, like for instance, you go to the shops now and I've sputtered it again. Backwards, do not. Yeah, it's like a lot of things have, you know, you think we're going backwards, but we're actually not, you know, like for instance, you know, go to the shops, you know, we now got paper bags to put our stuff in, you know, where, you know, because there's no plastic bags anymore. Oh, I've sputtered it again. Are you serious? What the hell am I doing? I really need to concentrate on this now. I've just been fired from my job. I'm on suspension now for 2 weeks. If I went for a red light, I would be. I'll be fired for a couple of weeks, so I'll be off the rails. I'll be going back to training. Hey, we've got something very exciting coming up next, folks. I will be bringing to you our first scenario for the evening. It's the only scenario that we will be doing this evening. So we are doing the conductor's scenario. I know Chris will probably be looking forward to that. Did you do the one of your free? You said, Chris, earlier you done 3 of your trips today. That you did you end up doing the guard scenario, like the conductor's one? Grab some Pepsi. Betcha. I was that bad today, I actually had one of Dovetail's sponsors in one go. I had the munchies earlier today. I was like, oh, I'll be bad. I'll have some Pringles. Oh, a couple of years. I absolutely hate this sound. It's bad enough when you're on a real train. When you hear this sound in the tunnels. I never used to mind it when I was a kid, but I just remember the smell of the mainly the red rattler more than anything, because that train used to have the windows open, the doors never used to close, and Yeah, you used to be able to pop your head through the window on those. Yeah, no, it's just I sputtered it twice then, Chris. That's mainly the main reason behind that. Alright, here we are at Pennsylvania Station. This is Penn for short. It's part of the district. Actually, over the top of this area, actually, it is apparently in the works of getting rezoned, actually, for new towers and stuff. So I'm not sure how that progress has gone, but yeah, as far as I knew last, it was apparently going to be all rezoned. And they'll get obviously they'll get to keep this, of course. You know, they've already had that in the works. No, you didn't do the guard one. No. I think you missed a letter on that one too, Chris. But anyway, doesn't matter. I know what you're talking about. You're as bad as me at spelling, don't worry. I'm not good at spelling either. Maths was always my subject, that's it. Or football. Football and the ladies more so were my subject in school. Yeah, I always had the girls, don't worry about that. I don't say that for nothing. Can't say for it now because I only need one. Alright, here we are. Very good. We did lose a lot of points, but we managed to get the platinum. Okay. You're with the Aussie Don, ladies and gentlemen, and I am your free time Train Sim World Community Screenshot Contest winner. I won 3 times in 2023, once for Train Sim World and 2 times for Train Sim Classic. So I won week 6 and 26 for Train Sim Classic. I won Landmarks week on week 6 for Train Sim Classic last year with my photo overlooking the Hell's Gate Bridge, which was fantastic. As you know, I know the history of the Hell's Gate Bridge. The Hell's Gate Bridge was the original Sydney Harbour Bridge. And the Sydney Harbour Bridge, so this is what New York and Sydney have a lot in common. We have the same style bridge. Obviously, our one is way superior, and we launch fireworks off ours. Of course, the greatest show on earth. I've been to it over 26 times. It's absolutely fantastic. Yes, I was there at the closing ceremony and Olympic Games as well with one of those. I have to say with you guys, that was week 6. Hell's Gate Bridge and Sydney Harbour Bridge have a lot in common because the guy that built the Hell's Gate Bridge, our people here in Australia ended up meeting with the guy over there, and they had a handshake agreement, and certain money was exchanged and everything to build off their design for our bridge. So that's how the Sydney Harbour Bridge design came to be what it is. What you see over the Sydney Harbour here in Australia is based off the Hell's Gate Bridge design. So there you go. The true fact. You look into it and you'll see that I'm not lying. So I know all about it, and I know about the goal thing in the Hell's Gate Bridge and people diving under to trying to get it, and they've killed themselves, obviously, because apparently there's gold underneath the bridge, and that's what Hell's Gate Bridge, the nickname and all that. I know all about it. I went, when you do your research and you do, you look into history and everything, it's all there. It's all there. But anyway, 1 week 6 with that, looking over that for Landmarks week, and I know I won Sunrise week on week 26 on Train Sim Classic, and I won week 16 last year on Train Sim Sim World with Deutsche Bahn week. Actually, I won Deutsche Bahn week last year, which was pretty fitting because the photo I had was actually my favourite route from Train Sim World 3 era, and that was the Lincoln Run Strucker Comlens to Mainz, which was a route that I was on high on my wish list to be added to Train Sim World. I did want to go to Frankfurt and be in Modern, but anyway, I didn't end up being that. But yeah, it is a great route nonetheless because it goes along the Rhine River, and Rhine River is one of Europe's biggest rivers and goes through 3 countries. So there you go. I think it actually is the biggest, if I remember. So yeah. Anyway, let's continue our coverage here on the 172nd edition of our Wednesday tradition. This is on every Wednesday or thereabouts. It is subject to change as always, but yep, we're all good to go tonight. Scenario time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's head now to double duty. Without further ado, let's get it going. And I'm going to kill the cam on this one, and I'm going to probably talk less on this one too. There is my beautiful screenshot from my first trip earlier today. That uploaded video will be premiering later on today on our YouTube channel. Good morning. Due to staff shortages, we'll be taking both the role of the conductor and brakeman on this morning's service. Your duties both as a conductor and brakeman include the operation of the doors of the train, checking passenger tickets and assisting the engineer at all whilst keeping rear of the cab to get started. Which one is it? Is it this one or is it? Okay. Just go through the front door, why not? The train you will need to pull out of the siding before reversing into the station. Use the buzzer. Where do I do that? Stay in the rear of the cab while the train exits the yard. Okay. Can I have a seat, please? Why not? Cool. Coming out of Long, this is Long Beach, by the way. There you go, Chris. You haven't seen Long Beach yet, you said. So here it is. It's a bit misty, foggy. That's nice. Frame rate's good. Amazing line. Thanks for that knowledge, man. I appreciate all that information there. That is absolutely fantastic. And I, as a rail enthusiast myself, you know, or as a rail fan, you know, like I absolutely appreciate taking your time to share that with the community here tonight. And I'm definitely going to be double checking to see if that was the train I was thinking about that I did see, because I know I did see one that was recent and was for the subway. It was going through some testing and stuff. So I concentrate on a lot of things, the rails. I'm more so, one of the projects I haven't actually caught up with recently is the California High Speed project. Actually, I need to see what's happening there. HS2, I'm definitely glued on that. Yeah, that's one route I'd love to see in Train Sim World eventually. Obviously, the California High Speed project, part of it's supposed to be on the Peninsula Corridor, so I'd love to see a remake of the Peninsula Corridor and add the new high speed section to it. That'd be great, because obviously that's changed in reality now as well. It's got it's no longer got third rail. It's got overhead electric. It's been electrified now with the overhead wiring, and a lot of the rail crossings have been taken out now and bridges over the top of it, so. Yeah, it certainly does, Chris. This is the as you can see, the clouds are building up, you see. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Alright. Check the switch is set to... yep. Okay, so we've got to make sure that the switch is... he's got to go back into the route. Wow, I'm actually a guard this time around. This is different to the Colossal line one. Which is good because that's what you want. I'm just thinking if I can see me in it. No. I'm definitely not a woman. I think we've got a 12 car actually. Hang on. Just make sure that we... There's a moon up there actually. It's half a moon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I think it's an 8 car. Take a photo, Ed. Look at that. Definitely clouds are moving and stuff. Stay in the rear of the cab while the train enters the station. We might have to move down to his position actually. I'm not too sure yet. Stay in the rear of the cab, open the platform slide window, lean out of the window. Lean out the window, okay. Why not? Okay. This service is now ready for passengers. To start boarding, check the platform is clear for any obstacles before opening all platforms and sliding doors. Yeah, it's clear, boss. Which one is it? Is there another side, is there? Is there another side to open the doors, or... Oh yeah, here we go. It is important to check the platform before opening and closing the doors. I think they would have mirrors on the trains, you know, like cars, but... This service is ready for depart. Check all doors are clear before closing them. Check the tickets for passengers. Alright, cool. Checking tickets for passengers who have boarded. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Can I see your ticket, please? Ticket. Ticket. Oh, good, thank you. Excuse me, sir, can I see your ticket, please? Today's date, 2nd to 25th, 2019. Thank you. Excuse me, sir, can I see your ticket, please? Thank you. Tickets, please! Tickets! Should have did this on all aboard. Right. Long Beach, Center Avenue. Thank you. Excuse me, sir. Can I see your ticket, please? Thank you. Oh, good. Thank you. See your ticket again. Hang on. Tickets, please. Excuse me, sir. Can I see your ticket? Oh, good, thank you. Ticket there, sir. Oh, good, thank you. See your ticket there. Yep. Thank you. All tickets are valid there, bitch. Anyone in the toilets? Oh, sorry. Can we go in here? Occupied. Oh, sorry. Gotta make it feel like it's realistic. Hey, how's it gone quiet all of a sudden? Look at that, it's like the music show here in Australia, Rage, under the sun come through the clouds. Okay, we are coming up to the next station. I say we have to move to the rear of the rear cab. Yep, we'll open the sliding door again. It won't be this side actually. Wait there, sir. It's actually raining. Hey. We'll have to turn on some back windscreen wipers. Check passenger tickets again. Right, you're fine. And you're fine. Can I see your ticket there, please? Thank you. Yeah, I've seen you before. So I see your ticket there, please. Excuse me, ma'am. Let's make us. Yeah, thank you. Ticket, please. Ticket, please. All good, thank you. Ticket, please. Thank you. Ticket, sir. Thank you. Thank you. She just disappeared also. the rain has stopped, so I can turn that off. Ticket, sir. Ticket, ticket. Damn it. Gotta get back, quick, quick, go, back. Quick, go. Shit. Didn't give me much chance that time. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Actually. No, you need to buy a ticket next to it, sir. Yeah, that's fine. Shit. Yeah, I know. But they don't give you much time, do they? It's raining again too. Excuse me, ma'am. Ticket. Yep, you're fine. Certainly did. Excuse me, ma'am. Yep, that's fine. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. I wonder if you could do it from the front. Yep, you can. Hectic. Ticket, sir. No, sir, you need to buy a ticket. Thank you, sir. Ticket. Thank you. Thank you. This is the 172nd edition of Midweek World of Trains, and this is our Long Island Railroad version 2 special. And we are 2+ hours into the stream. We are currently doing the double duty scenario. Okay. Currently controlling my movements through the mouse and the keyboard. G'day ma'am, how you going? Can I see your ticket please? So you need to buy a new ticket there, ma'am. Ticket. Hey, excuse me there, sir. How you going there? Thank you very much, brother. Have a good day. There we go. Oh, just to let you go, just to let you know that the toilet down there is really, really smelly. Yeah, yeah. Don't use it. Hey, Faith, how you going? Damn lid on my drink, so I'm gonna have to make sure I don't tip that now. It's right underneath the desk here. Right, open up the doors. Close our doors. The NYC, how you going? Welcome aboard. Give that vibration a couple buzz. There we go. It's starting to become an annoying habit. Just getting off the seat. It's like I'm doing a marathon. I feel like I'm Usain Bolt all of a sudden. Come on, get in there. This is bugged. Maybe I can sit and give you a ticket. Can't do that. Well, that one's bugged. That one's bugged. Oh, finally. That was bugged. I couldn't even get in there till... Anyway. Oh, yeah. Yep, thank you. Yep. Probably not going to get them all now because of that. Come on. Yep, done. Thank you. Doesn't matter, we're at the thing now. Yeah, I had a feeling it was this side. Welcome aboard, everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I am the Aussie Don, and this is Midweek World of Trains, live from Sydney, Australia. It's currently 9:18 p.m. local time. 15 Celsius at the moment. We go on Celsius here in Australia, so it's currently 15. It's quite cool. We're in the final month of autumn, so we're going into our winter. Ah, it's the Crazy Aussie. How you going? Welcome aboard. Hey Railway Guy, how you going? Here in the Northern Hemisphere it's going to be summer, yep, that's right. The weather's still cold, okay. Still cold there, eh? I'm guessing over the UK, somewhere over the UK. Oh, Northern Hemisphere, that's... Okay. Yeah, well, we had our La Nina. We were in a La Nina all summer, so like it's funny, you know, like a couple days ago, like the last couple days, it's been like 20 degrees, not even, you know. I think it was 18 degrees yesterday, and here it was like 2-3 days ago, it was almost 30 Celsius. You know, it's just ridiculous. Like we go from a couple days ago, it was like summer weather, and then we've gone straight bang a couple days later into what we classify as winter weather. Just snuck that last one in. I just got that in, eh? Look at that. Let's make sure I get the right doors before I do that. Excuse me, ma'am, but I need to come in here and just open up the doors. You mind? I just climb on top of you. Yep. It was like the Titanic. Yeah, in America, it's the same that they call track 1, track 2. Like in, I'm not sure in the UK it's the same, but the platform, you know, with platform 1, platform 2. I'd pretty much say that we're the same, because pretty much the UK and the Australian systems are pretty much the same when it comes to rail. Ma'am, can I have your ticket? Your ticket is wrong. Here in Australia, we have an Opal card. It's very similar to the Oyster card in the UK and in London, and it's like, you know, they ask for your ticket, you know, your card, you know, and they scan it on their scanning thing through their mobile phone that they have, the train inspectors, and they do the buses, they do the trains, you know, they do the ferries and everything. you know, if you got a concession card, some of them ask you for your concession card, and some of them don't actually. So, but I've only been asked for the concession card, I think, twice out of all the time I've had it. And that's saying something, because I've had the card for about 5 years now, 5 or 6 years, maybe a bit more. No, Train Sim World 2020 is long past our doorstep, so there's no longer a DLC for it. There's no DLCs for Train Sim World 2020. Train Sim World 2020 died in 2020. So what you see is what you get on there. There's no more. If you want any new DLCs, you need to update to the current Train Sim World 4. But that's saying around September we'll be moving to Train Sim World 5. So the advantage that the original Train Sim World has, though, is that it has the original Northeast Corridor. Or part of the Northeast Corridor. Okay, all those tickets are being checked on that last journey, so we can go in the outside view now. We are approaching Jamaica Station. And yeah, this DLC is worth every single penny. It's very good. Well, I got a 20% discount because I own the original Long Island Railroad since early 2019. It's been a long. I've had this DLC for a damn long time. Well, the original one I did. So because I own the original DLC for Long Island Railroad, I got the extra 10% discount, and obviously I'm playing on PC Steam, so I got the 10% discount, the regular normal 10% discount that Steam gets, as well as the 10% bonus on top of it. In my opinion, I really think it should have been on all platforms 50% off if you own the original, and that's just my opinion. But yet again, I really think that we should have got the new route for free, and had the M9 as just a loco add-on. Because, yeah, they already cheated us out of, you know, I was one of the many that paid for the Class 465 originally, that ended up eventually getting added to the Southeastern High Speed as standard. And we never got any refunds or anything for originally purchasing that loco. So Dovetail pretty much cheated our money for that. And yeah, they took away the original Northeast Corridor that used to go to Hell's Gate Bridge. Up to 80, we got cheated out of that as well. Close that now. Get ready for the run. There you go. Man, ticket. Yep. Ticket there, sir. Oh, what the hell is this? Is this the correct train to Woodside? Next stop. No, you will need to change trains at Penn, unfortunately, sir. You should read before you enter the train there, sir. Have a lovely day, sir. Okay, here you go, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Now that one back there with the map was different, eh? It's like, that was really cool. Excuse me, ma'am. Can I have a look at your ticket there? Thank you. And you, sir? Right there. Have a good day. There you go, sir. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, I like your little ponytail there. Hey, gay. Shawn Michaels going on that one there. Hey, Egghead, how you going, Egghead? I shouldn't talk because that's usually my hair. That's usually my style in summertime. I don't have hair in summer. It's normally bald like that. I think last time I was on the webcam, I was like that. It wasn't. I think wasn't I, Chris? It was a fair while ago since I've been on the webcam. I am popping in from time to time tonight for the first time for the year. Oh, right. They're wearing the same jacket. Hey, are you cousins or something? Like, what's going on there? You both shop at Ken Medu? Both at TK Maxx? Walmart. Okay. Both at Walmart. So don't forget, folks, there is an uploaded video that'll be premiering on our YouTube channel later today from my first uploaded video for the Long Island Commuter later on. So we have got some great action still to come. Excuse me, ma'am, you need to put on those windscreen wipers. Just don't want to sit there, you know what I mean? There you go. So the 10% discount is there, Chris, is it? Is that for Xbox? That's for Xbox, yeah? They used to round off the money on Xbox. Are they not doing that now? I don't think they're doing that no more, eh? I know they used to originally round off the dollar to when it was $29.95, for instance, it would be exactly $30. When I originally played Train Sim World, I played it at my mate's house on PC, and when I eventually got my hands on buying it, it was first on console on Xbox, and then it went a couple months later to PlayStation after that. So yeah, Xbox originally had it before PlayStation on console. And that's the original Train Sim World 2020. Well, the original Train Sim World. See, the original Train Sim World had a few different variants. There was CX Heavy Haul, which is where I was introduced into Train Sim World, was CX Heavy Haul. Back in 2017, I think it was 2017, 2018, when I first seen it. So yeah, I'm technically an OG of Train Sim World. I own every damn route. I got every single route. But I don't have everything installed, of course. It's, by the way, folks, this particular DLC marks the 100th anniversary for Train Sim World. This is the 100th DLC in Train Sim World history. So, yeah, where's my $5,000? Give it back to me. It's definitely over $1,000, I know that. I probably own as much DLCs as how much I paid for the damn bloody PC. PC was like two and a half, and you know that was before the extra parts I've put into it. I've already checked everybody's tickets, so I don't have to worry about that. If you are over in America, folks, hopefully you are somewhere safe. I know it has been a daunting last fair few days. A lot of people in America, these tornadoes are just absolutely causing absolute chaotic chaos over there. I couldn't imagine what that would be like being in the path of one of those. It's just very sad to see. Hopefully everybody is safe and well. Stop, so we should be able to turn those off now. Excuse me, you need to be doing your job there. You're not doing your job. Are you not a new... Oh, that's right. You're not a fan, are you? No, you're not a fan of it. You need to do your job, you know? Do your job. You know, if you're not, you're going to be in the office for 2 weeks. You know that? I'm going to be driving the train next time. Which I will be, folks. Don't worry. After this guard scenario, double duty, I will... The conductor, I should say. We'll be going back to driving. And coming up next, we've done the M7, we've done the M9 tonight. It is time next to do the M3. So we'll be taking a trip with the M3 next. We've got more M9 and M7 action later on. Over 2.5 hours gone, and we're planning around 5 hours of live streaming today, so it's going to be still lots and lots of great gameplay to come here on the Long Island Railroad. This is definitely way bigger than the one that... Oh, hang on, there is somebody there. Damn, I just seen it. Seen that, eh? You all seen that? Could be a fake one. You seen a blue thing there, eh? There was a blue light. There was a blue shine. Oh, there it is. Thank you, sir. Double check. Yeah, look at this. There's a couple of them I missed. I'm such a dude. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. You need to get off the next station, even though it is the final destination, so it doesn't really bother. We've had a couple fines here. I wish you would be able to throw them a ticket. That would be cool. See them get carted off by the police. That would be really cool to see. Make it realistic. If you like what you are seeing here, folks, this is one of the features that I said to you guys that would be good in a co-op type thing in the game, you know. It looks like we've hit the tunnels, which we have. Yep, there they are at the back. We're in the tunnels now. We're going under the East River. So we shall go back down to our spot. Actually, no, we won't. We'll stay here at the back. Yes, I was bald. Thank you very much for calling me that, Mr. Chris. Well, at least you're a gentleman. You don't call me egghead like my daughter. She still calls me egghead even though I... Yeah. She knows that. She knows when it comes to summer. That's it. You know, I sweat. I'm a fat boy, so I do sweat. I can't believe I'm actually saying I'm a fat boy. Rewind the clock 10 years ago when I was about 65 kilos, and I could hardly put on any weight. And that's what happens when you like. I quit smoking for over 4.5 years. And yeah, I just put on so much weight. But that's what happens when you hit your 40s anyway. You just let loose. You got the kids. You got the kids. You don't have the wife though. I'm not the married type. Put it that way. I'm just a party animal. I love the ladies too much. That's the problem. But I did say to you guys, I DJ outside of what I do here, like running the YouTube channel. That I you know, do gigs and stuff. So. Uplifting trance is my specialty. Right, we are heading down into Penn, so we are getting close. Looks like we are going downhill looking at the tunnels there. We are slowing down, so we might be waiting before we actually head in there. Let's have a look. No, we're just slowing down. Yeah, it sort of gets repetitive, this scenario, to be brutally honest. It's good, but it just, I think you know, going from Long Beach from it to all the way down to Penn, I think it's just a bit too long. It would be alright if it was from Jamaica, I say, and then it would have the few stops leading into Penn, would be more appropriate. I just think from Long Beach is a bit too far. Mr. Chris, eh? Yeah, but then you might start getting Mr. Crisp. You heard it from me first. Mr. Crisp. Let's get over the other side here. We're just going to clean out the window here and have a look and see if we got clearance again. Service here, open all the doors and park the train. Wait for the passengers to park the train. That should be it, actually, I think. Nice work. Let's see how we did. Okay, so there we go with double duty, and we have a platinum medal, 8,300 points. Very nicely done indeed. All right. Can you dig it? Yes, you can. Can you dig it? Yes, you can. That is actually an old school New York song, actually. Yeah, hip hop in New York is like, yeah, old school. I love old school hip hop. So yeah, I'm an old school, like, we rap with it. And, yeah, as you might not be aware, I do freestyle a bit as well. But I'm not going to be doing it here on the stream. All right, so do note that we're live here on the Midweek World of Trains episode 172 here tonight. And this is the Long Island Railroad version 2 special. This is our first live stream of the new route. It got released on 3 a.m. here earlier this morning here on Wednesday. So like I explained to you guys, usually when DLCs happen for Train Sim World, they get released overnight our time here in Australia. That either being Friday mornings if they have it on a Thursday DLC release, or Wednesday morning, early hours of Wednesday morning if it is a Tuesday release. So yeah, console get released around 7 p.m. currently at the time at this time of the year. It's 7 p.m. for console, so they get released on the Tuesday evening, and then the PC Epic gets it at 1 a.m. and then Steam at 3 a.m. That's what happens currently at the time. And then later in the year, like around Christmas time, it's around 5 a.m. So yeah, it's a couple of hours difference. So yeah, you'll get used to it, folks. Throughout the year, the times change and everything. Around Christmas time, we're live at 8 p.m. still, but where Chris is in Queensland, it's 7 p.m. Because they don't have daylight saving where he is. Like I'm a Queenslander myself. I'm originally from Queensland, but yeah, up in Queensland they don't have daylight saving. Where here in Sydney they do. But we're currently not in daylight saving. We're going into our winter. Right. It doesn't snow here in Sydney, so don't worry. But it does get cold. But that's what the good thing about winter is that my boys, we like to have bonfires. So yeah, we like to get a fire going and hit around and have a few drinks. It's good. Bit of music, of course. Right. Long Island Railroad Commuter version 2 is what we're doing tonight. We are going to the classic M3. So here we go with the M3. It's going to be 14 hours 09. No. I've already done Hicksville. Yeah, we could do Lynbrook. I'll do that. I'll do it in June, and I'm going to do it in a thunderstorm. Let's go. I shall get myself back in here. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody's well. Right. I'm a Yankees fan, you betcha. Go to Mighty Yanks. Train 127, Babylon to New York Penn. This is 16 hours 44 service, and this is in a thunderstorm operating the M3 LIRR. It is 660 tons with 10 car and a 820 feet. This is old school. You need to charge the brakes. Marker lights were already off. Stupid me, I haven't got the safety systems on. Let's turn those on. Okay, and let's turn on the windscreen wipers. And we have a train coming up the side now, and here he comes flying up on the side now. It looks like it could be a M9. Or it is a M... Oh no, it isn't. It's the M7. M7 coming up on the side now, and here we go. M7 coming up on the side, and it looks like there's a race going on, and it is another one coming down the rails now. You know me, folks, I should be a horse racer, but horse racer caller. And the M7 says, see you later, sucker. So thanks for your question, Crazy Aussie Venture. I appreciate your comment there. So there's no longer no longer DLCs on Train Sim World 2020, but you had the original one from Train Sim World 2020. So yeah, it's definitely worth it. It's way superior than what the original was. That's what I can say. And frame rate's not so bad actually. It's we've had a couple, you know, glitches here and there. It's going to iron itself. It's going to be like that at first. You know, as soon as you do a few runs, it should iron itself out. But do note, folks, I am playing on a custom engine and also on DX12. So yeah, I've got all those settings sorted. You know, obviously it's the custom engine I use is via a fellow from the forums named DB Runner. So he's got some settings, personal settings that he shares with a certain selection of people, and I've been using these settings since Train Sim World 3. So a couple of little tweaks for this era of Train Sim World, but nothing real major. And it looks like the Aussie is coming back at the M7, even though I am now speeding and I'm going to be now getting a penalty. Get down. Yeah, good. That way anyway. I'm going in via Sir Albert's, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm going in via Sir Albert's. Alright. Mr. Chris. So Xbox has finally got that 10% discount because yeah, that wasn't there at first. So yeah, it's you've got every Train Sim World version at the moment. Yeah. Well, if you've been around since the original Train Sim World, you know what the drill is with Dovetail, how they try to market it to be a whole new Train Sim World where it technically isn't. We all know it's a money grab. So, the players that have been around you've been around since Train Sim World 1, and I've been around since Train Sim World 1, we all know what the deal is. So, we knew back in the days it was cheaper than what it is these days as well, because the price hike we had, what was it, last year? I think it was last year we got that price hike, didn't we? They jumped the price up on it massively, where I was always calling for the damn price to go down, and they go and jack it up. So yeah, it was 20% discount. So you own the original one, you would have got a 20% discount if you pre-ordered it before the release. But I'm pretty sure that 10% it's only 10% now. And it's only for a certain amount of time. So if you're not really majorly after it, you can hold off until a sale's on. And if you're on Steam, the Steam summer sale, I'm pretty sure, I think it's next month? I know it's coming up soon. Oh yeah, the Suffragette line, the London Overground, is an amazing DLC. Yeah, I'm a massive fan of that route. So I was always calling for North East London to come into Train Sim World, and you know, I originally played the Goblin line from Train Sim Classic. I was very disappointed with the Fired Circle, but I'm not so much now, because now the enhancement mod has been released finally, and modded timetables also been released for it now for Fired Circle, and I played it for the first time last night, and oh my god, it's so much better. I wish we had the damn lightning bolts like we did at the original start of Train Sim World 3. I was such a big fan of it. Like Chris was saying here last night, he wants to see the lightning over the top of the skyline, like forks over the top of the skyline. I wouldn't mind seeing that myself. That would be really cool. Yeah, there's a lot of great DLCs that have been released in this era of Train Sim World 4 era. There's been some pretty decent ones. Blackpool Branches is one. Yeah, Just Train's done a great job. Just Train's have got a lot to live up to after that one, I'll be honest with you. It'll be interesting to see what they do up next. Probably something with the Midlands, knowing Dovetail's history, Just Trains' history on Train Sim Classic. They mainly do Midland mainline stuff. There is one particular part of the Midlands I'd love to see, but if Just Trains do it, I don't know. And don't forget, folks, earlier tonight I did mention that Skyhawk Games are releasing the Cargo Line Pack Volume 2 this month. And there is a new update and fixes and scenery updates to the Midland Mainline once again. So another update coming out. Southeastern High Speed is absolutely fantastic, and the London Commuter is the Brighton Mainline. That is one of the all-time greats. East Coast Mainline is a great route. The East Coastway is one of my all-time favourite Train Sim World routes, and such a classic that massively needs an overhaul like this Long Island Railroad did. Drop that down to 15 because it's going to drop. Hemstrucker Run Rules a great route. Lincoln Run Strucker is a great route. Big fan of East Coast. East Coast Way. Brighton Mainline, which is the London Commuter, is a great route. The Boston Sprinter, which is part of the Northeast Corridor. It's a great section of the Northeast Corridor. Can't say the same about New York Trenton. I don't mind New York Trenton, but yeah, it's just, yeah, not the same as the Boston part. I prefer the Boston part more so because of the CTC free cab car, and that just reminds me so much of an old train here in Sydney. We used to have the Red Rattler. It's just really cool and bouncy, and yeah, very nice to drive. Got a few flashes going on the sides of the buildings there. I haven't got any forks going, but we've got flashes. Don't forget, folks, we are live next. Our next live stream will be on Sunday, and that's our Sunday tradition of All Aboard Live. It'll be our 85th episode this coming Sunday, the 5th of May 2024. Yep, we're still in 2024, aren't we? Yes. This year's gone so quick, hasn't it? We're already halfway through the year almost. God. It's going to be Christmas before I know it again. Oh, he just pulled the Christmas tree down. Okay. This is the Etra DLC that I'm on too, folks. This is the M3. So this is the, this didn't receive any updates or anything. So if you do own the M3 as an Etra, yeah, you can have all three on here. There is one train missing, as I explained, the double stack MTA cab car. Can't remember the diesel's name, but I know it's very similar to the Rodham that's on the Antelope Valley. So. I can't remember how many DLCs I got. I know I got every damn route. I got every single damn route. There's no question about that. The only DLCs I got missing would be the 206, I think it is, one of the DB shelters. The 15 DC switcher is one of them. One of the old classic British ones from the Somerset Railway. There's another one. There's a couple missing. They're obviously taken away the original Northeast Corridor from Train Symbol 1, so that's what I'm given. The I didn't actually have the S1000M track, which is technically the 15 DC switcher. I didn't have that variant of it, but that was a DLC in the past. See if we can see some lightning. Thunder but no flashes. Typical. Yeah, you're lucky you got it on sale because, you know, as a streamer, I have no choice. I have to pay for it. I should be a damn ambassador by now, to be really honest. But hey, I don't need to. I'm a brutally honest person with everything with Train Sim. Well, if I see problems, you know, I don't hold back. The major problem I have is with the passengers. I just never have liked the passenger system. I'm piggy in the middle, look at this. Piggy in the middle, alright, look at that. What do we got? M3, M3. Oh no. Is that an M9? No. No, two M7s and oh yeah, M9 on the side, yep. M9, M7 and there you go. Better not go, get down. Get down. There we go. Yeah, apparently this was the 100th DLC. I couldn't believe it when I heard that. I thought, what? Are you serious? I don't think there's that many DLCs. Yeah, I've seen it on the forum. And I'm just trying to think if it is the 100th DLC. I wouldn't have a clue. Yeah, yeah, well, you've been playing Train Sim. Well, you've been a subscriber. Like, we started the channel in 2018, yeah? And you've been pretty much on board since around that time, or just a little bit after that. So, I think when I first started talking to you was with Train Sim World back in 2019. Pretty sure it was. So, yeah. So I played the game before I started streaming it and that, and obviously I played it on Xbox, so obviously you couldn't record to YouTube by Xbox back those days. Everything was through PlayStation. Man, God, our gameplay was so like way different to what it is now. You know, there was no cover photos or anything like that back those days. There was hardly any information on it. There was no hashtags and social media flips here and there. Yeah. There was not even a damn roadmap back those days, let alone what our cover photos and everything, you know, for Train Sim World. So, yeah, there was no Train Sim World roadmap back in the original Train Sim World. It was just, you know, all of a sudden they announce a route through via their forum or through the they always had a site, you know, so always got that, you know. I think back those days I was actually subscribed to the British Ace. And even the British Ace back those days was under 1,000 subs. So it was there. Look at how many subs he's got now, but he was under 1,000 subs back then. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just a long ways come through. Like, he's gone up to like becoming a Dovetail ambassador. He wasn't even a Dovetail ambassador then. Like, he used to just stream the game, and then all of a sudden became a Dovetail ambassador. And then he just gained subs like hell, and here I was stuck. And I'm still under 5,000 subs, where he's just skyrocketed. And we've both streamed and uploaded the game, like, like he's done way more than what I have, but like he does the upload side of things more often, where I just stream the game Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays. Where obviously I used to do Saturdays with the lockdown with COVID and everything back around 2020, 21. Obviously I can get out and about these days, so yeah, Saturdays don't happen too often. Yeah, would have been 2019. I wish we could rewind back to 2019 so we can prevent what happened, but yeah. This is what happens in life. You get curved balls thrown at you left, right and centre, and that's just all part of the parcel. All part of the journey. Yeah, so I'm going to still plan to go rail fanning over this next week. Just got to try to get a day to get out there. I was more so focusing on finishing up my mods for American Truck Simulator this week. I will be posting up my, Thursday is my traditional day that I start doing all my gameplay of American Truck Simulator and do my trips for the weekend. So yeah, I'll be doing those tomorrow and posting them up for the weekend as normal. It's a couple trips for Friday and a few on Saturday. There'll be some on Sunday, early hours Sunday morning our time here in Australia. Obviously I cater for the international viewers for that more so. So I've got a couple new paint jobs lined up. I've got the old school logo of Rebel Sport lined up for a truck and trailer. So I've got a Rebel Sport truck and trailer combo coming out. And also got TK Maxx coming out as well. And another fantastic Queensland Transport Trucking Company I will be doing as well. And I've got a couple others planned as well. A couple other Australian transport trucking companies lined up. Yeah, we do the Friday night ticket from time to time. Well, we had the Friday night ticket here a couple of weeks ago because of the Simmering Barn being released on the Friday morning our time. So I stayed back for a Friday night live stream and yeah, sacrificed one of my nights usually with the boys to just be here in the studio to bring you the stream, and it was very well received. And yeah, I'm a big fan of the Simmering Barn. Besides the performance issues that need to be addressed, it's a pretty good route. But like I explained to you guys, I haven't experienced performance issues to the likes of that since the release of Hemstrucker Muchenosberg. Yeah, so Munich Osberg was the last time I experienced performance issues to the likes of the Simmering Barn. So yeah, that definitely needs to be addressed. Dovetail are aware of the performance issues, so there wasn't a patch for them on this update, so we are still waiting for a update for them to fix up performance issues. I just couldn't get over the fact earlier tonight that I've seen that they're going to be bringing another upgrade to the Midland main line. I'm thinking, okay, well, the route's pretty good now after the updates, so I was quite surprised about that. But yeah, Cargo Line Pack 2 releasing this month as predicted. Well, I was saying to you guys, I'm not too sure what's coming out next, but I said if I had to guess, it would be the Cargo Line Pack. I'm hoping the Expert 101's following it. As you know, I'm a massive fan of the DBBR 101.
And having the cab car finally added is going to be, yeah, really cool. Son of a bitch. I'm going to get smashed up. I'm not going to get it in time. Yeah, I stuffed it. Yeah. Surprise. Harlem Line's been plagued with a lot of issues over the course of time. A lot of crashing to the desktop more so. For myself, I've experienced a lot of issues with coming out of the Grand Central Terminal tunnels and the game crashing to the desktop. And I've had a lot of issues with all stop service from North White Plains all the way down to Grand Central. So originally, when it was first released, when you used to do an all-stop service from North White Plains, you would get close to the Botanical Gardens area and the game would crash to the desktop, and this was like 40 minutes into the trip. And then they run a patch out and was apparently fixed, and then it wasn't fixed. It was just that the crashing issue was pushed down a little bit further down on the line. So yeah, when you used to go past, I think it was Fordham, or around that area, it used to crash to the desktop again. And then that was fixed, and then, yeah, I was experiencing a lot of issues here for recent months of that crashing to the desktop, coming out, or getting close to the end of the Grand Central tunnels, and then it would crash to the desktop, and then actually, as you approach the tunnels, coming the opposite way, it would do the same thing. So I did do a run here over the last week, and it didn't crash to the desktop. So I'm not sure if it's been fixed or what's going on, or I might have just got lucky with the service I picked. But there's also been issues with the trains backing up on each other. So it's been plagued with issues over the course of time. Also, a lot of people were disappointed about the route not actually being taken all the way to southeast, because that could have opened up the option of the M8 being added to the route as well. It's just, yeah, many issues have happened over the course of time with that route. It's not a bad route. I like it. It's good. In real life, it's pretty banged up. But the characteristics are all there. You know, the trains, certain stops, they open up the first four cars, and yeah, it's a nice route regarding not the best, but it's not bad. So yeah, as you know, folks, I'm not a big fan of the original route, the Sandpatch grade. The simple fact is, I don't like real slow, boring 2-hour plus routes that's continuously go at 40 miles average per hour for the whole way. That's not sort of my thing. Brand new buildings over there, and the Line 7 New York subway over the top. Surprised I didn't add the locos on that actually, but the locos haven't obviously. It is an MTA route, but I'm surprised it's. I suppose they don't want to give everything away. I think the real reason they've added that over the top there is that I really got a gut feeling Line 7's coming into Train Sim World. It could be actually be part of this year's core, and if it is, I'll be all for it, definitely. I'm looking forward to New York Subway. I've been calling for New York Subway for, God, long time, long time. I just think we're definitely overdue for a subway route. Like, we haven't had one since the release of Train Sim World 2. And that was in 2020. For 4 years, we haven't had an underground route. Alright, about to go under the East River tunnels, and we shall now take those wipers off. There we go. It certainly is. I wasn't a big fan of West Summit Railway until the recent update. I absolutely adore that route now. It's really good. Still a route I wouldn't go too often, but yeah, now with the option to do shorter services, it definitely opens up more options to go back there more often. Alright, coming up the other side now. We've gone down right in deep in the under the East River. Now coming up it. My eyes are getting tired, aren't they? I have been up. You know what? The funny thing is, like, normally when I don't have my daughter, I was looking after my daughter for the last 2 weeks in the school holidays. And that's just, yeah, just takes a lot of time out of what I normally do here in the studio. But, yeah, I don't normally get up until 10, 11 o'clock in the daytime normally. But, you know, the funny thing is, ever since you think I would have been catching up with sleep and everything, at not having my daughter now and she's back at school, the main reason I look after my daughter through the daytime in the school holidays is because the mother of my she's my second child. My first child lives in North Queensland and I never get to see her, but that's a long story. Anyway, yeah, the mother of my second child, she works through school hours, so I look after her while she's at work. I look after my daughter while she's at work, while the mother's at work when the school holidays are on. But yeah, it did hold back a few of my mods that I have been building for American Truck Simulator. See, I'm a paint job designer for American Truck Simulator. So I do trucks and trailers and AI traffic and freight market. And I've recently just had there's just been a massive update to Mod Studio over the recent 6, 7, about 8 weeks ago, I think it was. There was a big update to Mod Studio. It was a version 1 for 2024. And it completely reworked the whole AI traffic system. Like there's all new templates and everything for all the AI traffic and everything. So it's just been completely overhauled, and it was in preparation for this new engine coming out, and it's just massively changed the game. So I had to completely rebuild my whole freight market standalone trailers. And I just recently, a few months ago, became a pro member of Mod Studio after, like, I'm finally a pro member of Roadside and that. But yeah, I completely reworked my AI traffic packs. I've done my first packs for the freight market, which are now known as the standalone packs. My AI traffic packs are now known as the Traffic Mania pack. And they've got real companies and brands, and lots of Australian influence, but there's like American as well, and they're big and bold. They're not like the US typical on the side signs. You know, they're big and bold on the side, so they're standing out in the traffic flow. And I've got matching trucks for them on the traffic flow as well now. So I've done just like the likes of Jazzy Cat and and that how they match it, the truck and trailer. So. Even got some classic companies in there, like the likes of Granny Mays. God, that's old school. And Grace Brothers. That's old school as well. And old Venture. Oh my God, I'm talking now. All right, so we've done all 3 locos on here tonight. Now it's time to just do some more of the M9. And did we get a penalty for no wipers? Are you serious? They're telling us that we needed wipers in the tunnels? We got penalised for how many times with no wipers? Are you serious? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Right. This is the 172nd edition of Midweek World of Trains. Don't forget, next Wednesday we'll be back at our regular 2 hours live stream of Midweek World of Trains, and back at the original time next week, folks. So we'll be back next Wednesday at 8 p.m. in the east coast of Australia, 7:30 p.m. South Australia, 6 p.m. in Western Australia, 11 a.m. British summertime, midday in Central Europe, 6 a.m. in eastern states of the USA, and that includes New York, USA. And Vancouver in Canada is at 3 a.m. and same with the west coast of the USA. Texas is 4 a.m. and 1 p.m. I do believe in Egypt. So today was midday in Egypt. So it's your afternoon over there.
So wherever you are around the world, welcome aboard. Thank you very much for joining me. And if you are from New York, yeah, boy, go to Yanks. That's it. Go to Yankees. Aaron Judge hitting a home run. You betcha. Right. Grand Slam will be a better one in the World Series. No game sevens, just straight up 4 wins. Bang, 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 bang. See you later. Right. Hopefully against LA. Right. We can go back to the M9. Let's get somewhere we haven't been yet. I'm trying to get one I can come out of Woodside. Oh, Hempstead. Yeah, we haven't been through Hempstead yet. To Atlantic Terminal. Hey, David, how you going, man? I'm going really well. Going really, really well. You know what? I did say I'm going to do a night service, actually. I'm going to try to do a night service. See if we could do one. Atlantic Terminal to Hempstead. 22 hours, 07. Yeah, we'll do that one. We'll do that one. Sounds good. We'll do it on a nice, clear evening. Enjoy. Is the new Long Island Railroad a good route for me to try out? Do you have the original one? If you're on Xbox, you get a 10% discount for if you own the game. I think it's if you own the game. If you are a Game Pass player, it's 10% discount. It's 10% on Steam still. I know that. Actually, I think it might not be. Let me just double check that actually. While I'm here. Let me just double check. Just have a quick squeeze. No, it's full price now, unfortunately. $58.50 Australian dollar. So yeah, full price. Just had a full day at work and playing sport on the Wednesday. Oh, yep. What type of sport? Yeah, on Steam. Yeah, full price. 782. Done it again. I don't know how to get this NPC, this system up. I put it in, and it says 782. I'm really having problems with this. Actually. Oh, hang on. Doing it now. Loading route. Says it's loading. There we go, done. Just takes a while for the dispatcher to give it a green light. God, it sounds like a European reversing truck. The Renault.
It sounds like a Renault. Okay, so 5 is the maximum speed on this one. Don't forget the safety systems on at all times on this route, folks. You cannot turn off the safety systems. Oh, you do? Oh, you bowl in the league in 10-pin bowling. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I used to league bowl myself. Yeah, really nice. Yeah, I used to when I used to live in the Sutherland Shire here in Sydney for about 7-8 years. I did out that way, and I used to league bowl at Sylvania out there at Sylvania Shopping Centre, and they had an AMF bowling alley underneath in the underneath area of the shopping centre. And yeah, I used to league bowl there for a little bit, and then I moved out here to the west, back out here to the western suburbs, and I started league bowling, actually not too far from where I'm living now, actually, and I bowled there for about 2 years, and I actually got my highest score in 10-pin bowling ever at the bowling alley, which is no longer there now. Actually, it's been taken over by a time zone. There's a little bit of a bowling alley there still, but it's not like it used to be. But yeah, got my highest score of 267 in one of the league nights I had, and actually I got Player of the Week that week. Actually, you think they would have gave me a trophy? No, they didn't give me a trophy. They just give me a stupid bloody card like I'm in school. Like, Jesus Christ, am I in? Like I said, am I in school with this? Seriously, where's my trophy? They gave me a little discount card though for the kiosk, like for the food area and that, and I thought, oh, yeah, I'll take that. Why not? But yeah, the good thing about it is when I wanted to practice or whatever, if I wanted to go and have a practice game like through the weekday and that, which I normally used to do, I used to bowl about 10 games per week, like through the weekday, like through the daytime. There'll be hardly anyone there at the alley. And I used to just go and play about 10 practice games, and it used to cost about $30 Australian, so it was not too bad. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Penrith actually. I actually despise Penrith. I'm a Brisbane Broncos supporter, so yeah, Penrith are the enemy. I don't see South Sydney winning because they just fired their coach, and now rumours are Wayne Bennett's going back there. Yeah, no surprise. I knew this would be the case anyway. I just thought, oh, he'll go to the Dolphins for a year or two, and then he'll end up going back to Souths. Let him go back there. I don't care. He hasn't won a title since he's been at the Dragons. His by date was 2010. Yeah, I watch all of the games normally. I follow the game religiously. I was at the Broncos game last weekend against the West Tigers out of Campbelltown. So I was behind the goalpost for the first half, and then I went and joined my other mates on the other side of the field for the second half. I was on a date on last weekend with my best mate's sister. Should we classify it as a date? But you know, just we're good mates. But she knows I love her. Sorry, baby Kayla. Oh, I do. But yeah, no, the Broncos are playing
Friday night, I think. Yeah, Friday. It's Friday night, isn't it, Chris? We're playing. We're actually playing Public Enemy number 1 on. See, Penrith are Public Enemy number 2 now. They were number 1, but now the Roosters are Public Enemy number 1. After what happened in Vegas, stays in Vegas? No, it doesn't. It doesn't stay in Vegas. If you're Public Enemy number 1, if you know, we're not going to forgive that. We're not going to forgive that comment, you know, and I'm not going to go into it because, you know, what happened, you know. But, yeah, let's hope the revenge is sweet. Anyway, we're not going to talk about footy now. The American fans are probably thinking, oh, you're talking about the sport that was in Vegas earlier this year. Yeah, we are talking about the event that was in Vegas. We're talking about the sport that was in Vegas earlier this year. But there's other good things that happen in Vegas as well, like the UFC, of course. I can't get over Reece Walsh scoring that try right in front of my face, and then he just went like that right next to me, like towards me. I was like, "Yeah, boy." he knew I was pumping him up, and like Kayla was next to me, and she was like, just her eyes were glowing, and all the other girls around, it's like, Reece, it's like putting their hand out like they're the Beatles. He is a pretty boy, put it that way. He is a good-looking bloke, but I don't swing that way. But yeah, I can understand where the girls are coming from, and it's like I'm not jealous because I know Kayla, her eyes were glowing and that, but you know, I'm not jealous about it. Anyway, we are doing this route for the first time in the night time, well, this new version of it. And, well, the skyline in the background is not lighting up, which is a disappointment. Oh, man, I just got way over that. Overshot the sheriff. Oh, wow, that looks fantastic at night. Look at that. It's definitely way better. I don't like the fact that the skyline, New York skyline's not lighting up there. That would have been nice to have seen the Millennium Freedom Tower over the back there. We're playing number. They're not number 1. No, Cronulla's first at the moment, Chris. The only reason Cronulla's first is because they haven't played the super heavyweights yet. Oh, don't get me wrong, Cronulla's a good team, but they're just. I can't stand Cronulla. Like I have a absolute stank for them, but yeah. If there's any team I can't stand, it's definitely the Roosters and Penrith. They're the two teams I just think they're so up themselves. Their dynasties are coming to an end anyway, so that's a good thing. I never used to like Melbourne, but I don't mind Melbourne now because I just, you know, that team has just been so consistent ever since they existed. They've just constantly, year after year, just dominated the comp. Just to be so consistent for so long is just, you know, they're so well coached, and you know, obviously they're down in Melbourne, and they don't have the publicity like they have here in Sydney.
where the spotlight's mainly more focused. Well, it's been more focused on South Sydney pretty much all season. There's a lot of stuff happening behind the scenes in South Sydney. Don't worry about that. There's more than meets the eye. I'm telling you that much. There's not just Demetrio going. There's more heads there that are going to roll. The CEO, I think, is going to be one of them. And I really got a gut feeling about Latrell quitting the sport altogether. I have a gut feeling about it. It's sad to say, but I just think he's had enough. All right, we're coming into East New York. Start spreading the news. Leaving today. I want to be a part of it. New York. I have to bring it out sooner or later. I don't wake up where Sleety never sleeps. Do. So I can drink all night with the boys in the hood. Yeah. Frank Sinatra was part of the mafia. We already know that. He was pretty gangster, wasn't he? He had such a great voice. don't think my voice is Frank Sinatra, no. I don't sing opera. Coming in East New York. Did that lady just walk straight through that fella? Oh, slow down. Whoa, horsey. Whoa, we're on the platform, it's all good. There's one thing I don't need to do tonight, actually. I haven't done yet, and I know we're going for 5 hours, so we've still got time to go and have our passenger service here tonight, folks. So I will be taking a little bit of time out just to do a little short passenger service. It won't be a full-length passenger service, so I'll probably just say, for instance, we'll go from maybe Woodside down to Penn Station or something like that, just to demonstrate the passenger service. There was a request on our comments area that was held for review, so I did reply, and I originally was going to say was going to do an uploaded video. I did it, but then I thought, you know what, I'm going to continue with this message, but I'm just going to say, no, you know what, I'm going to do it on the live stream. And I mentioned the live stream, which is tonight, so that's what we shall do. So we'll demonstrate how you can set up the, just be a passenger on the train and just go for a run on the train, just like a normal person would. On that one, was there? Yep. Yeah, probably in the same location as the original. So the line speed 70, we are currently going off 60 though, so we are up to 60 now, but we are on a downslope currently. We will be going on an upslope here very shortly. The line speed and the normal speed, it's all 70 now. That's how it used to look like, to be honest. That's the abandoned station, folks. That's been added. That wasn't there in the original. Start slowing down because we're going to be going into 45 up here. And we've got a red signal up there that should be cleared in time. Let's drop that down to 45. Drop that down a little bit more because we are approaching. There we go. So we should get that 45 warning before the 45 itself, as predicted. We're actually getting a 40. I think we're actually going to get a 15 here because we got a red light. So we'll drop that down to 15. So that's a station there, folks. That's more so for the workers that work over there. Sorry about the flickering, folks. It's just one of the issues that are really a pain in the butt in the train terminal. Need to grab myself a restroom break at Jamaica Station, folks, so we'll just pan the camera off here in a second. Actually, I'll do it now while I'm just going cruising. Actually, I won't because I'll probably have to acknowledge just here. Yep, 15. There we go. Get the camera off now. There we go. Don't forget there is an uploaded video of the M9 LIRR later on tonight, folks. We'll be premiering our first uploaded video of the Long Island Railroad version 2 later on this evening. It'll premiere first at 1080p, 60 frames per second. After the premiere, it'll be updated to 4K, 60 FPS. There will be a bit of lag in it. There is some parts that it actually freezes up, so do note that. It was actually my first full run on the to Long Beach, coming out of the landing terminal as well, so going the same way we're currently going. But this time we're heading to Hempstead. This is the first time I'm heading to Hempstead on the second wave of the Long Island Railroad. And it's our first night trip here as well on the new and approved Long Island Railroad. Liking the lighting around there, it's really nice. Look at that, wow. I like that orangey type colour. I used to be fascinated years and years ago when I was coming back from... my dad used to professionally 10-pin bowl for many, many years. He was that good, he ended up in the Coca-Cola Championships here in Australia. He used to win trophies like crazy. He had like heaps and heaps of trophies of bowling, 10-pin bowling. My dad bowled, I think about... he bowled multiple 300 games over the years. No, his hands are absolutely stuffed now. He can't do that now, but man, he was a great bowler back in the days. And yeah, I used to come home like when I was a kid. I used to be always fascinated at the telegraph lights, the telegraph pole lights, and I used to look at them, and they used to always have this weird-looking flickering, like a line sort of thing. Through the windows of the car. Alright, I'll be back in a second, folks. Yeah, I'm going to pause it because we're behind the 8 ball. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Okay. So close those doors. Just had to quickly do a wee. It's sitting here for over 4 hours. I've normally gone to the toilet by now. What's going on? Had a lovely seafood meal tonight. It was pretty good. Yeah, I'll leave the camera off for a little bit anyway. Oh, we're stopping at the facility. Oh, wow.
I don't think are we picking up at the facility? I don't think we are. We're just going to be stopping at the facility. I love the light on the side of it, eh? The little blue one and then the little green one. It's really cool. I love that. The lights in the building there. It's really nice. And then they've got the background with the other lighting. Yeah, it's really good. Get those bright lights on again now. Look like high beams on the car, eh? It's really cool. So we don't have track speed on the middle. We're currently going off the ATC, and then we're going off the same speed on the top there as well. The top left-hand corner. It's on the gradient down at the moment, so we've got to be aware of that. Just keep minorizing it and going back to coasting, and then should be able to correct itself as soon as it comes off the slope, which it has now, but we are still a little bit on the slope because the rest of the back train. So also be aware of that. So ATC speed is 80. We are now going off the speed that is on the top left-hand corner. Still 15 miles. And it's now 80, but it won't be for long because it's going back to 60 down here. 4 hours down, folks. We are 4 hours down into the live stream. If you are just joining us, welcome to the biggest ever Train Sim World live stream in Australian worldwide gaming history. This is Midweek World of Trains episode 172, the Long Island Railroad version 2. Launch live stream from us. This is our launch live stream for the route. This is our first live gameplay of the brand new second wave of the Long Island Railroad. My name is the Aussie Don, aka Scott Mac, and I am a long-time Train Sim World player and lifetime, I need a lifeline, give me a lifeline please, a lifetime train rail fan, like I'm just a massive fan of rail. So, welcome aboard if you are new to our YouTube channel. We have had a fair few newies tonight, so thanks to everybody that has enjoyed the stream today. Thanks a lot, Chris, for coming along tonight. I appreciate it. You have a lovely evening. I'll catch you on Sunday. Enjoy your weekend. Let's hopefully beat those cocksuckers on Friday night. Racist pieces of shit they are. I don't stand for racism, and I think the Roosters are a racist club, so can't stand them. Now, are we? Oh, we are opening the doors here. Oh wow. Nobody will be coming off the train, I don't think, no. I'm surprised we're even stopping here. This is normally, you know, for the people that are working in the batteries around here, office over there, and, you know, the facility. This is more for the facility, you know.
onboard emergency instructions. Police, medical, fire, evacuation. Yeah. I was going to say, a train went past just then. I was thinking what way it went. It was actually the same way. It's the M7. Oh, slow down. Holly's is just up here. Keep that maximum brake on it. Probably run over it a little bit, but that's okay. Passengers coming out here. Couple of them going on. Close the doors. Queen's Village next, followed by Bella Rose, Floral Park, Stewart Manor, Newsfield Boulevard, Garden City, Country Life Press, Hampstead. Is it going via Country Life Press or is it... nah, stopping. Stopping, stop. Yep, it's stopping at all of them. It's all stops. There you go. Yeah, I want to cover the thunderstorm weather for it today, and I want to cover it for the nighttime trip as well. You know, we'll just get the best of all worlds. We've done the we've done the conductors scenario as well. We've done the M3 trip. We've done an M9, a couple M9 trips. We've done the M7. So we've done a fair bit of gameplay today on it. We're going to do a passenger. We're going to do a run where we're a passenger next. So that's upon request by a viewer. So want to know how to set up on becoming a passenger on the game. So we gladly will take you on a step-by-step guide here on the stream tonight. When I get some time next week, sometime I'll bring out a video where I'll give you a step-by-step guide of how you can be a passenger on the train, on the game, folks. It's quite simple. It's not too hard. Keep getting messages from YouTube now after my checking, which is good. I never used to get these messages, but now I'm getting them through my phone, just clarifying that there's no issues with the uploaded videos that I've been posting, so it's good. All my Train Sim World videos are clear from copyright issues and all that stuff. Of course, so they should. Belmont. Place your bets. And they're off and racing. Gamble responsibly. Yes, I know, the chopper change, yes. This MPC, not the MPC, sorry, the PSI, passenger information system, on this route is just like no other. This is next level PSI system. And about damn time, because yeah, this is fantastic. Flow Rule Park, platform C minus. You see the little minus next to the C. Platform C minus. It didn't deserve an A. Didn't deserve a B. It didn't deserve anything else but a C minus. That's it. Oh wow, look at the little, that looks cool with the lighting, because it looks like it's actually lighting up in green. But it's actually the light just dimming off it. That's really nice, I like that. Stuart Miller, next stop, platform B minus. It's better than the last station. Is the next one going to be an A minus? Current local time is 23 hours 13. Coming to you from Sydney, Australia. I am the Aussie Don. This is Midweek World of Trains, episode 172, Wednesday Tradition. We're normally finished by now. We're normally done and dusted, but this is a special edition this week. It's our biggest Train Sim World live stream of the year so far. It's definitely our biggest live stream in the Train Sim World 4 era. That was quick. Nassau Boulevard, next stop. You might have noticed, folks, with my recent uploaded videos leading into the premieres and the live stream leading into this live stream, I've been posting a few of my recent real life train spotting videos. So I do shorts on the on my YouTube channel of trucks and trains and a few other things as well from time to time. And yeah, I did some rail fanning over the recent, like here in April and last month as well, and yeah, I'm definitely overdue for another one. So yeah, sort of got the chance at the start of the school holidays because my daughter wanted to go to a park that was right next to a railway line, and I did some rail fanning with her while I was there. She doesn't mind the trains herself, but she does classify it as boring. She loves going on train rides though, but when she only says it to try to pee me off, like just because she knows I absolutely adore it. She just tries to be cheeky, cheeky to me, just being my cheeky daughter. I'm like, yep, you're definitely me all over, trying to be very cheeky, and yeah, that so be it. I know there's some flickering going on, folks. You can see that. That's one of the things that I really would love to see them address. We really need to get. I'm trying to think of. I know that ATS is bringing it in this 1.5 update. Garden City's next.
Frame rate's great. Yeah, it's pretty good. Besides with a little glitching here and there, you know, that's to be noted. Whoop, get down, down. Alright, there we go, sorry. Yeah, I had a feeling that'll be the case. Now we got to be behind the damn timetable, because it is. Which is not to worry anyway. Probably end up going to 15 actually. So I'll drop it to 15 just in case. Garden City. That's our next stop. So we have got a red in front. That's normal because we've got to wait for the other train to come through from Hempstead, which I think is just approaching the station actually, so we should be right. Yeah, we're good to go. Good. They're both M9s. So as you can see, the passenger light, the amber light's on there. That means that the train is got the doors open. And as soon as the doors start closing, you will notice that there will be a flash on there. There you go. I was wondering what the hell was happening there. I'm thinking, hang on, why can't I move? I pressed the wrong side. Everybody just jump out off the tracks. Why not? Alright. Country Life. Press next stop. 15 is the speed limit. It will become 15 anyway, so it was. We just stay up on low. Knowledge. Yeah, we'd like to thank the team for their hard work on this route anyway, but there is a few issues going on. Also, there is one of the passenger services has got a problem, but there is a workaround on it. Just delete a few. I think it's one of the trains off the side or something. So yeah, it was a morning service going into Penn. I think it's 7:30 something, 7:30 a.m. service or something. I'm not sure which loco it was from though. It didn't say what loco. But, I think it was with the M9. We currently have. So we're going to do a little demonstration on how to be a passenger on Train Sim World next, folks, and we will do it here on the Long Island Railroad. So don't go anywhere. This is on request from somebody that wanted it. So. Okay, there's some trees going over the top there that need to be addressed. I don't like that. On the platform there, you can clearly see that. Well, they're trying to turn the station into the Garden of Eden or something. Not the Country Life Press now, it's the Garden Life Press. Yes, we're just going to grow some trees in between the station now. This week on Garden Australia, we're going to teach you how to grow plants over the top of concrete on a train station. As soon as you go past this marker, it'll go to 15. Acknowledge it. Actually, probably when the train gets to the back of it. Oh. Okay, I know the original one used to do that. Is this the first time going into Hampstead on the new variant? Yeah, it was. The back of the train. Back of the train had to get through it. I think it was the front of the train if it were in the original one. Looks like nothing's changed up this way, besides for the lighting and stuff, but right, here we are. Okay, there we go. We're our first ever night trip on the brand new version 2 of the Long Island Railroad, and we have a platinum medal and 11,257 there in the end. Very nicely done. Let's return the free roam, folks, because what we're going to be doing now is we're going to be trying to get over to that other train on the other side of the platform here, and we will get ourselves the bagel. There we go, bagel eaten. What the hell? Are you serious? Alright, what I'll do is I'll go to the main menu. I will demonstrate it this way. Right. Okay, let me get the webcam back in here. How are we all doing? Welcome aboard. If you are just doing this, you've missed out on 4.5 hours of the live stream so far. We have been live streaming since 7 p.m. local time. It's currently just over 2,300 hours. So 7 p.m. local time is now 11:32 p.m. It's not a.m., it's p.m. Right. Coming to you from Sydney, Australia. It's actually almost the 2nd of May. A couple more days, it will be May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. Star Wars Day, yes. And I will be saying, would you like to see my lightsaber? That's what he say to the ladies. See my lightsaber? It should be like, hang on, I'll have to get the bag. No, not with me. With me, it'll be thinking wrapping the bloody it'll be wrapping the binoculars around it, and if you can just slapping it over your head. Wake up. Right, this is how you do it, folks. So you go to the timetable, and you go to any route. All right, just imagine any route. It doesn't matter what route it is, as long as it's a passenger route, of course. So you go to the loaded commuter, go to timetable, sprawl on foot, whatever station you want to start at. Say for instance Jamaica, we'll go to Jamaica. We'll go from here. We'll just whatever rate, wherever you want to put it on, and just go off there. Right, and it's quite simple to do. All you have to do is just sprawl on foot like I'm doing right now. And then you'll be able to hop on board a train and sit in any seat you want. And there you go. That's your passenger service. There's no hardness about it. It's just, somebody wanted me to demonstrate on how to do it. So I just don't think it's necessary for a video to do. I just thought it was quite a weird request because I haven't had this request by anybody. So it's seriously, it's got to be the biggest noob I've ever come across, to be honest. That's how I demonstrate it as. But hey, it's a request by somebody, so I'm not going to ignore it. Certain requests I will ignore. I thought this one was weird. I was really tempted to ignore this one, but I thought, nah, I better do the right thing. It's trains. So for me, it's no and all. Okay, just bear with me. This is one issue that the bloody community's been talking about. Okay. It's freezing up. Freaking hell. Okay. It's just loading up. Alright. So, this train, okay, for instance, it's getting a whole heap of passengers getting in my way. Get the hell out of my way, please. Thank you. Right. Train's got a heap of passengers. So what we got to do is, this is coach class. Alright. Can you, excuse me, get the fucking out of my way.
Okay, so I want to sit here, whatever train I want to sit in, and then, you know, I just go for a ride. And we are going the opposite way. I didn't realise that, so just, I don't like sitting backwards when I'm in a train going forward, so I sit here. And there you go. Here's your passenger service right here. Quite simple. It will say it's an empty schedule on the board, so just ignore that, because we are. But the good thing about this one is that you can still move the camera around. You can do all this razzle dazzle stuff. You can do photos if you want to as well. And yeah, it's very cool. But we are taking a trip as a passenger. And at any stage you want to take over the trip, you can do that as well. As far as I'm aware, you can. And you can jump off here if you want, and you're still on the train, and you know, we can go back down to all the other people. You know, you can sit next to this person if you like, you know. How you going, sir? You going really good? Yeah, I'm going really good. Yeah. Thank you very much. Go bye-bye. You know, whatever, you know, like, you sit there. And yeah, it's quite simple. So there you go. That's how you become a passenger on the wonderful world of Train Sim World. And yeah, we're going to do a little bit of this for you guys. We're going to take a little ride up here. I'm going to go off the camera and let you guys and mute the mic for a little bit, and we'll probably do this 1 or 2 stations up here and let you guys enjoy. All right. So little passenger, little trip on the Long Island Railroad version 2 as a passenger. Enjoy.
Diapers? Diapers. Make sure they sleep through the night. Wipe ties. Diapers for girls or boys. I've seen that. That's got to be one of the funniest signs I've seen ever in Trains and Well. Oh, let's just advertise some diapers on the side of the routes. Now I've seen everything. Just a friendly reminder, folks, that this is the final live stream for Train Sim World this week from us here at Australia Worldwide Gaming, as always. And our schedule for next week is going to be fantastic. So we've got a great lineup of action again next week. Starting on Sunday, the 5th of May 2024, we're live with the 85th episode of All Aboard Live. And that is up on our upcoming live streams area right now as I'm speaking to you guys, so set a reminder for that one. We're live from 8 PM in the east coast of Australia, 7:30 PM South Australia, 6 PM Western Australia, 11 AM British Summertime, UK, midday in Central Europe, 6 AM New York, USA and eastern states of the United States, and 4 AM Texas and 3 AM West Coast USA. And 1 PM Egypt. So join us on Sunday for that one, and also the same times on Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. On Monday, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be doing an individual live stream on the brand new Long Island Railroad version 2. So we're back here on Monday for a couple more hours of action, and we are live on Tuesday with the 165th edition of Choo Choo Tuesdays, and then we're back next Wednesday with Midweek World of Trains episode 173 with another 2.5 hours of action back at the regular time slot on next Wednesday. So that's next week's schedule of live streaming action of Train Sim World here at Australia Worldwide Gaming, Australia's original home of Train Sim World since 2019.
Live from Sydney, Australia, this is Midweek World of Trains with the Aussie Don.
This is Lynbrook. We're gonna stay on the train. Go to the next station. Continue our journey here. We're going to do an M7 trip next, folks, so we've still got some more gameplay to come. So we're currently doing a trip on here as a passenger. We started at Jamaica. This has been the first stop since then. I hope you're enjoying it so far. Currently riding in the M7. Okay, I don't know what's happened there. We've just... Okay. That was weird. I think we were actually going somewhere where it was just going off the beaten track. That was weird. All right. Okay. Well, there you go. All right. I think that's what happened there. Well, actually, I'm gonna do that trip here right now. So here we go now with the M7 trip, and this will be a nice little short one. This will be from actually, let's go Babylon to New York Penn. So 22-minute service. 7:26 a.m. So we hope you enjoy. Nice little clear one. Do enjoy. Here we go. Our final trip on this week's midweek World of Trains.
to go into these river tunnels. Here we go. I think this could be the issue one actually. What service is this? A 31. I think this could have the same issue as the other one there was saying. We might have to delete some trains here, folks. Soon find out. We're not due till 49 past. We're at 43 past now, so or 44 past now. So we're not due for another 5 minutes. So we might wait and see what happens and see if they do move. If not, we'll start deleting them.
are they? Might give this a save just in case, and then. Let's go. Continue. Move that train out of the way as well. See what happens now. I think we might have to move these trains out of the way. Oh, hang on, we're getting some movement now. Getting some movement now. There we go. See what happens now. And they're moving now, so there you go. So we'll get started on that. Okay, we've got an amber light on this one. There's definitely issue going on with this particular service too. So, yeah, banking up trains is. Look, I'm not surprised because when I heard him say something about the banking up trains is normal, I thought, this sounds like it could be a damn issue. Could be another Harlem line issue. It continues to happen with the US routes too. I always notice that always the US routes seem to suffer. And it's just absolutely BS. Like seriously, it's really, really getting annoying. Like they just always seem to be the US routes that get the smack over the ear by Dovetail. It's just like, well, I know you're English, but seriously, doesn't matter what country it is, it should be all the same. Well, who the hell are the beta testers? Like, who tests all this shit, you know, before it releases? Can't even get to Penn Station in time because of it. Anyway, it's all been cleared, so we're good to go.
There'll be a full replay of today's All Aboard. No, it's not All Aboard. All Aboard Live is on Sunday. Don't forget that, folks. Episode 85. Set the reminder for that now. It is on our upcoming live streams as I speak to you right now. There'll be a full replay of today's Midweek World of Trains, episode 172, Blockbuster Long Island Railroad version 2 special. And what is now become our biggest Train Sim World live stream of all time. We have broken the record for the amount of hours that we have streamed the game here today, as we've gone over 5 hours, almost 5.5 hours here today. It's been an absolute honour and privilege. We started at 7 p.m. and it is currently now 12:19 a.m. at the time of doing this live stream. Okay, there we go, that one. So we had a few issues going into that particular trip. So once again, it was a 7 a.m. service going in that has caused the issue. But yeah, just like the one that was reported, exactly the same issue here. Easy way to get around it. It's just delete those trains on the side. And the train that's actually in front as well. And then you leave the two and they'll go in. So no problems whatsoever. There we go. Train 31, Babylon to Penn. So that was the one. All right. It's been an honour and privilege, ladies and gentlemen, bringing you this week's edition of Midweek World of Trains. I've been looking forward to this stream for many weeks now. You know, when the whispers started going around and the leak got thrown out that it was Long Island Railroad was getting redone. Yeah, I was jumping for joy. I'm like, yes, hopefully it's the M9. And yeah, when it got official and everything, it's like, yeah, M9. And we were speculating on branches and extensions and all kinds of things. Where's it going to? You know, so yeah, that was a gone given. It's, you know, it was going to go somewhere. But yeah, I didn't actually think it would be Long Beach, but anyway, and it's been Long Beach there at the end. So that includes this week's edition. It's bigger than ever before. Thank you very much for watching. Been an honour and privilege. I'd like to thank Chris, David, the Crazy Aussie Adventure, and the Railway Guy for coming in, saying hello here today, and especially the Amazing Lion for that great insight earlier. That was very appreciated. And a couple others are there as well. New York Stuntman and Faith there. Thank you very much for your commenters there as well. That is all we got time for. Enjoy the rest of your day. Do note, within the next hour, there will be an uploaded video of Train Sim World 4 that we have done earlier today from the brand new Long Island Railroad version 2. It'll be our first uploaded video. That'll be premiering at 1080p. After the premiere, it'll be upwards to 4K 60 frames per second HD quality, which was done earlier today with the M9 as we took a trip to Long Beach. So another hour of gameplay still to come. So a total of 6 hours here today, if you look at it that way, plus. So that's it for me. I am the Aussie Don. We'll see you on Sunday for All Aboard. Enjoy the rest of your week and your weekend. And I'm out of here. It's bye-bye for now.